Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, Alex. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. How are you? Hello. Why am I alerts? Oh. Oops. Oh, you're lurking. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the sub. What the fuck? Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. Mix it up. GG. Hold on. The alert. Here we go. Yay! You just resubscribed. Thank you. Dart says thank you. Yeah, right? Let me make sure my command works. Yeah, bitchin'. Okay. Yes, Dart is the adorablest. True. They're so cute. Whisper's definitely the cutest. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I closed my window. Oh, man. I had my podcast and everything pulled up.
So sad. And they're small, so they can't.
And they're small. And they're small.
Give me a size comparison, Connor. What is that size?
God, I don't even know. And the density of it. Help. I can't.
He says, help. Okay, hold on. I'm switching over screens. Yeah, I'm going to go over here. Welcome to World's Wildest.
Give me a size comparison, Connor. What is that size?
God, I don't even know. And the density of it. Help. I can't. I can't conceptualize that.
What is that? What is it? Something that's that size? Maybe like
a mini trampoline. I was thinking
2/3 of a dishwasher from the bottom up.
It's heavier than a dishwasher. I don't. Yeah, I don't know how to compare. It's huge.
It's big. Hello, everybody. Welcome to World's Wildest.
Hello. Welcome.
This is gonna be our most depressing episode yet.
Oh no, not the most
a nice spin
depressing episode.
That's great because I don't.
Oh.
Okay. My research was so sad this week.
Yeah, it was pretty depressing, but I think there's a chance here because it's the world's most endangered or world's most fewest.
We're on World's Fewest this week. So Connor and I are going to talk about some of the most endangered animals in the world. Turns out There's a lot of them.
Turns out
This
there's a
was
lot of them,
viewer,
Maya.
I saw it on a YouTube video that they wanted to see. Comment.
Yeah, you guys have been making some really great suggestions in the comments. One of the suggestions I read today was world's flattest, which I think is so funny.
That's a cool spin.
We could do it. I don't know. Give us whatever, bad ideas.
Like world's
There's no bad ideas.
Cool.
That's sick.
It's a unique take on it. I like it.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're still a new podcast, but the support has been amazing, both on YouTube, on Apple Podcasts, on Spotify, and on Patreon. We have extra content on Patreon, and our Tier 3 subscribers are getting bookmarks that I make. Okay, Connor's going to show you the bookmark. I draw them every month, and then we print them, and we sit here in our little studio, and we round out the corners and we print them and they're beautiful, and then we ship them to our Tier 3 subs. So if you want a bookmark every month that says World's Wildest that I draw,
I want one.
It's really good.
I want one.
I do a good job. Connor, rate
She's
the
very
bookmark.
talented. 10 out of 10.
Thank you. So check us out on Patreon if you haven't already. All right, you ready to get started?
Yes. Are you setting the stage for this? Okay, cool.
Unless you, interject.
I only have 2 bullet points, but you might have overlapping ones.
Okay, so we're in a bit of a crisis on our planet. A lot of scientists think that we are in a 6th mass extinction right now. A mass extinction event is when species are vanishing faster than they're replaced.
Sad.
Right. And I have some crazy numbers that truly, like, I have checked with our producer 3 or 4 times before we started filming, being like, are we sure this is correct? Because this seems insane.
Right, yeah.
Earth's normal extinction rates, or background rate of extinction, is thought to be between 0.1 and 1 species per 10,000 per 100 years, which translates very slow.
Yeah.
It is like 9 species per year.
Oh, wow.
Very, very low. Yeah, this is the background rate of extinction. That's what's normal. We're currently losing, the estimation is very broad because we don't know how much we're losing.
Right.
But I've read a lot of sources, and we are currently losing between 30,000 and 100,000 species per year.
30,000, 100,000?
30,000 to 100,000 species
insane.
per year.
Holy
when
shit.
The normal extinction rate is about 9 per year. I'm telling you, this number I've checked
unrecoverable
so many times. This has blown my mind all day.
Yeah.
I called 3 people on the way here to tell them this fact. Like, I was just like, there's no way. This is insane.
It's so bad.
Yeah. It's been a
And that's Maya. Maya is Maya literally owns the nonprofit for the animal sanctuary. She does conservation education, and she is sitting here flipping out and is desperately wants to believe it's not real. And that's someone that's educated in the field going, holy shit, this is bad. And nobody talks about this. That's wild.
Changes, climate change, invasive species, habitat loss, soil degradation, extreme weather, wildlife trafficking, etc., etc., etc.
Ooh, shit, boy.
And I want to point out why this is so important for people. And this is how I get people that don't care to start caring, is because when these species decline or become extinct, they do such a huge job for us. For example, vultures, they clean up carcasses that have rabies, anthrax, botulism, and those diseases don't spread. And if we didn't have vultures, like in Asia, population collapsed by 99% over 30 years.
So vultures are so fucking important, y'all. Oh my God.
And feral dogs took over that niche of cleanup. Well, they got rabies. They started attacking people. The Indian government over there had to start paying out to save those people because of this, and costs the Indian government $1 billion a year to combat this, and they're still not over it. So that's taxpayer dollars going to fix something that wasn't broken in the first place. So we could save so much more money by doing that. I mean, it's estimated that anywhere between it was $1 billion and $3 billion that vultures do in the United States just in cleanup, and that's if we had to hire cleanup crews to do
what now? Hold on.
To fix something that wasn't broken in the first place, so we could save so much more money by doing that. It's estimated that anywhere between it was like $1 billion and $3 billion
Three,
that vultures do in the United States just in cleanup.
like
And
$1
that's
or
if we
$3
had
billion
cleanup
worth of
crews
cleanup.
to do what they do, to go around, collect roadkill, incinerate them. It's just absolutely crazy. We need to let our world work the way it is, and it's going to make our life a lot better and cheaper. We don't have to pay as many taxes. Debt sucks. Sorry, continue.
No, you're right. There's so many ecosystem services that animals do, not just for each other in the ecosystem, but also for us.
Yeah.
33% of amphibians are at risk of extinction right now. Tadpoles control mosquito populations because they eat a bunch of mosquitoes. Mosquito-borne illness, malaria kills 2.7 million people every year.
Jeez.
Like, they're saving our lives.
Yeah.
We need them desperately. And then they need each
crazy.
other.
Yeah.
We need all of them, and they need each other. I've said this a few times on my platforms, is I think of biodiversity, just the diversity of species in an ecosystem, as a plane wing. I think you've heard me talk about this before. It's like a plane wing, and every species is a screw in that wing. They all depend on each other. We could lose a screw here and there. It's going to compromise the wing's integrity.
Right.
You run into something, I don't know, you get turbulence, whatever. Like, it's just a little shakier.
Yeah.
But then eventually you're just going to lose enough screws where the wing falls off, and we all die.
Yep. True.
Biodiversity is so important. And this research has been shocking, truly. It freaks me out. And I'm a conservationist, and I know this stuff.
And it's a pretty new development.
There she goes.
Like, the stat I have from the 2022 Living Planet report showed that global wildlife populations have plummeted by 69% since 1970. Just 1970. Like, it's been going down since then. We have a graph to show that, but it's kind of leveled off a little bit, but it could, I mean, I think all the screws are out of the plane wing already. I'm surprised it's holding on as much as it is, but it's absolutely insane. And it happened in 54 years? And that's the data that we've been collecting since the 70s. What happened before then? But hey, if it's happened this quickly, maybe we can reverse it pretty quickly. No, probably. Yeah, why not? We can put all our hands together and get this done. I'm
Listeners,
optimist.
welcome to your first conservation existential crisis.
Yep.
This has happened to me a few times. The very first time it happened to me, I was on an island in Belize, and a local told me, well, make sure you enjoy it while you're here, because in 50 years it'll be gone because of sea level rise. There are people living on it. There are animals living on it. I was just like, what do you mean this is happening in my lifetime?
Right.
Damn.
Conservation is more important now than ever. We need it. Like Connor said, it's looking pretty abysmal, but we have a lot that we still can do. And so it's really important that more people know about it. So I'm excited to do this episode today, because this podcast is based in conservation.
Right.
I mean, that's what it's for. And it's for getting people excited about nature and wildlife. And so this is one of the most important episodes we'll do, probably, because without wildlife, we don't have this podcast, and we also don't have our lives.
True. Very true.
All right. Shall I begin?
Yes, please.
Okay, it's not going to get less depressing.
Sad. No, I'll put a pot of spin here and there.
Okay.
We'll level out.
My first one is the Yangtze softshell turtle.
Okay.
Okay, this is the largest freshwater turtle in the world.
Largest. Okay.
Yeah. Adults measure over 39 inches, and 39 by 28 inches, so 100 centimeters by 70 centimeters. It's huge.
That's over 3 feet.
Yeah, they're really big.
It's massive.
They can weigh from 150 to 220 pounds.
Ugh, that's as
Don't
much
say
as I am.
ugh.
No, that's as much as I am. I was just thinking about carrying a turtle. I can't carry myself.
They're 70 to 100 kilograms. We'll pull up a picture so you can see a size reference. They're native to eastern and southern China and northern Vietnam.
That's massive. And to get that big, it probably
That's
takes them a long time.
crazy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Explain this picture. What do you think?
I don't
Give
even
me a size comparison, Connor. What is that size?
God, I don't even know. And the density of it, help. I can't conceptualize that.
What is that? What is it? Something that's that size? Maybe like
A mini trampoline, I was thinking.
2/3 of a dishwasher from the bottom up.
It's heavier than a dishwasher. I don't know how to compare. It's huge.
It's big. It's a big turtle. So they're listed as critically endangered. Shocker. This episode is on
Right.
World's Fewest. They're also functionally extinct, which just means
No.
it means a few things. But in this context, it means that the population is no longer viable.
in the wild, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they're still individuals, but like it's over.
But they have them in captivity and they're working on a breeding program, right?
So I have a story, and do you like roller coasters?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Okay. So
Are you
Do you
about
like
to put
roller
me on an
coasters?
emotional roller coaster?
yes,
Okay, I don't like those. I like physical ones.
I'm trying to keep it positive.
Thank you.
So they started getting wiped out from the damming of rivers, destruction of wetlands, overfishing, pollution, hunting for
Sad.
meat and eggs, use of shell and bones and alternative medicine.
No.
Just like habitat loss is how we're losing most of our species. In 2006, it was getting pretty serious. Okay, they're critically endangered.
Right.
The Turtle Survival Alliance, which is a U.S. nonprofit, sent a representative. His name was Gerald Kuchling, founder of the Turtle
Mr. What?
Conservancy in Australia. They sent him out.
I know that conservation is very serious, but what was his name?
In 2006, it was getting pretty serious. Okay, they're critically endangered.
Right.
The Turtle Survival Alliance, which is a U.S. nonprofit, sent a representative. His name was Gerald Kuchling, founder of the Turtle Conservancy in Australia. They sent him out to China to establish the sex of the last 3 giant
Poor
soft-shell
Mr.
turtles in
Kuchling.
China.
3, and that's when they sent. Okay.
This is when it got serious. There were 3 in captivity.
That's when it. Oh, in captivity.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
They're
okay.
in captivity.
Okay.
So
Not
they
3 in
sent.
the wild. More in the wild though. Okay. I'm sorry.
I will answer that shortly. So they sent him out to sex the turtles.
Okay.
That was in 2006.
Okay.
Or they had planned that in 2006. He landed in 2007. Okay.
Okay.
Because they planned a trip. I don't know.
On the New Year's.
I don't know. He landed in 2007. By the time he landed, 2 of them had died.
So they planned the trip in 2006.
He got there in 2007.
Jeez.
2 of them died in captivity.
Sad.
And there was
No.
1 male that remained.
Okay.
Okay.
Sad.
So then the researchers sent in a request to every zoo in China,
Okay.
hoping that there was a turtle in captivity that had been misidentified or the zoo didn't know what kind of turtle they had.
And please, hopefully they have one.
The Changsha Zoo sent a photograph in. Gerald traveled to the zoo, confirmed it was
And
a
it was a female?
Yangtze soft-shell turtle, and it was a female.
Let's go.
So there was
Yeah.
a male and a female in captivity. Huge.
That's awesome.
Huge. She's 80 years old. It's okay. It's okay. They can live over 100 years. He's
Wow.
older. So, like,
Okay.
yes, they're old,
But
but
they're
it's
gonna
fine.
have a genetic bottleneck.
There's still a male and a female. So they had to move her, which is risky. They had to
Yeah.
move her to the
Oh
male
no.
to breed them.
Of course, the woman had to go to the male. When can the male come to the female?
Preach, Connor. If they didn't mate,
Preach,
if these two
Connor.
didn't mate, the species is donezo. If
Mhm.
they're like not into each other, like they're the species, this is it. There's
Right.
only 2 in captivity.
There's
like they're done.
2
They're not
80-year-old
aware that they're in the
turtles.
wild at this point.
Oh.
There is
Captivity.
2 geriatric turtles, and if they don't fuck the whole species.
Captivity. So it's like
Oh.
their species is riding on these 2.
And they're
They
riding.
mated.
Okay.
Yeah, they made
In
it.
captivity. Only after a month of her being there. They
Sick.
mated. She laid 45 eggs.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Okay.
Let's
emotional
go,
roller
turtle
coaster.
mama.
None of them were viable.
What?
But then she laid again,
Okay.
and none of those were fertile.
Come on. Okay. This is stop.
But then
Okay.
they both died.
Oh, but Maya. Oh my god.
But then,
I don't know.
No, but then.
they found 2 males and a female in the wild.
2 males, 1 female.
2 males, 1 female. They went
Okay.
out and found them in the wild. They found
But
2
you're gonna tell me they're
males
gonna die in 2
and
days?
1 female. But then one of them died.
The male, 1 male, right?
Nope,
The
the female.
Come on.
The last known female Yangtze soft-shell turtle died in April of 2023.
No.
No.
What is that, a year ago?
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace of unknown causes in a lake in northern Vietnam.
Mhm.
So the only 2 of these turtles that are known right now
Yeah.
to exist are 2 males that are living in the wild.
But they harvested the egg embryos so they could. Okay. Maya's shaking her head no, audio listeners.
The only hope is that there are a few individuals in lakes and rivers in Vietnam or Laos. Females can lay 30 to 80 eggs at a time. If there's a female out there and she finds her way to the male and vice versa, and she lays eggs, it could save the species.
Right.
And they can lay more than one clutch per year. So a single breeding pair could bring the species back. But they need to figure out if there are turtles out there quickly so that they have protections and
Right.
so that they can monitor them. Because right now, all we know is there's only 2 males left in the wild of this species.
I mean, you could probably put a tracking bounty on them with a lot of money. Probably do better than put some monetary value on their safety,
Yeah.
more so than on their medicinal or their traditional medicine.
Yeah. Hopefully, maybe. I have a really sad photo. Only because this is the turtle's face, and he looks really sad to be going extinct.
Oh,
Maya!
Maya!
He's got like a.
I hate it when she does this to me. She just said that he looks sad and he's sad because he's going extinct.
Traditional medicine.
Yeah. Hopefully, maybe. I have a really sad photo. Only because this is the turtle's face, and he looks really sad to be going extinct.
It's so cute.
He's really cute. Audio listeners, he's got like a kind of like a pig snout, and is speckly and kind of like green and
Soft-shelled
black.
Yangtze
Kinda like camel head.
turtle.
And it looks like he's frowning.
It does.
They're really
Thank you.
cute.
Yeah.
I also want to throw in though, even if there is, this is the end of the roller coaster, I swear. Even if there is a viable breeding pair in the wild, there's a female that we don't know about right now.
Mhm.
Sunless,
One of the problems that turtles
hi,
have
how
right
are
now,
you?
And this is a really unexpected consequence of climate change, is when turtles lay eggs, the eggs go through temperature-dependent sex determination, which means when they lay eggs, they don't
That's
have sex
right.
until they're incubated, and if it's below 81 degrees Fahrenheit or 27 degrees Celsius, the turtle hatchlings are male.
That's
and if
right.
It's above 88 degrees Celsius or 88 degrees Fahrenheit or 31 degrees Celsius, the hatchlings will be female.
It's very narrow.
I
margin.
It's very narrow.
forgot.
So as climate change happens, if the sand is warmer, there's going to be more females.
I'm sure that
Because
your
females
face does
happen when
feel
the eggs
weird.
are
You
hotter.
got this.
And so sex ratios of clutches can and are becoming skewed because
Right.
the sands are warming, and that's how their sex is determined.
Oh.
So it's making even less viable populations, even if they bred and laid eggs.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks. So the most turtles, but especially the soft-shelled Yangtze turtle, the sex of the hatchlings are determined on the incubation temperature.
Climate change happens if the sand is warmer. There's going to be more females.
Right.
Because
Oh, that
females happen when the eggs are hotter.
sucks.
And so sex ratios of clutches can and are becoming skewed because
Right.
the sands are warming, and that's how their sex is determined. So it's making even less viable populations, even if they bred and laid eggs.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah.
Oh, that does suck.
That really sucks. Yeah, I've known that for sea
man.
turtles. It's been a big thing.
Yeah, it's a huge problem for sea turtles.
Yeah.
A lot of sea turtles. Are all marine sea turtle species endangered? Did I make that up?
I don't think so. I know there's a few that are like pretty solid. 'Cause I thought that too.
Most of them.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. There's not many that are like doing well. I used to think like dolphins and stuff like that weren't doing well, but their populations.
Yeah, dolphins are
okay.
they're chilling.
Well.
Yeah.
I told y'all this was gonna be depressing.
That was an emotional roller coaster.
Yeah.
I don't have as much of a emotional roller coaster.
Mordred.
But I have the most endangered big cat in the world.
Okay.
I hope I don't butcher this name.
We love butchering names.
I've only heard it in the British accent, but the Amur leopard. Amur. Trying not to sound country with that. So, so this is such a cute. Describe how cute they are for audio listeners.
Well, these are babies.
Yeah, I had to
and
start
they're
off strong.
soft and fluffy, and they look like a stuffed animal.
Na 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 na. You 38 cosmos for your garden. What? You had 38 yesterday? Well, if for some reason, honestly, Mordred, I definitely try to see. Let me look at my little thing real quick. Cause yeah, you checked in yesterday. Yeah, you checked in yesterday and you were okay. Hold on. There we go. All right. I have okay. Dashboard. Okay, I added. Oh, I know you're not mad about it. I know you're cool. You're cool. I know you're not mad about it. It is confusing. It is confusing. It can be really annoying because it's like a really fun little thing, and then when it doesn't work, how dare. No, you're good. I just also want to know what it's doing. Um, so users, so wait, if the command, is the command just star seeds? Let me see. And I'm falling down, falling down, down. Test message. Cancel. Okay. I'm falling up, falling up, falling up. And again, I'm falling up, falling up, falling up. It says, oh no, sorry, no new shade of purple Cosmo found. Oh, Mordred, are you making all of your gardens purple, or is your first garden going to be purple? I'm so interested. Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
And
The cute blue eyes.
it's a baby
You are
wolf.
ready
If
to
y'all know what a
pass
baby wolf looks
out.
like, it's
Well,
so
make sure you
cute.
take care
So
of yourself,
for our second
sunless.
diagram, it kind of shows the kind of, they're a little bit different, but they look pretty close, like a leopard. They've got these pale
Ooh, first one
bellies,
purple, then
with a lot
blue.
more tan above them, and that's the only. There's a lot of other distinguishing features to show them that they're a little bit different from other leopards, but they're cool. They're meant for more northern climates and stuff like that. But leopard. But I want to quickly, Maya, you kind of touched on this, the difference between a cheetah, jaguar, and a leopard.
I
want
will
to
say
simplify it.
cheetah is far easier to distinguish than leopard and jaguar. Cheetahs look so different.
And I chose, well, the diagram had it, so I figured I'd mention it, but it's like a nice little win. Like, okay, I know which one is there. So
cheetahs are real narrow and like skinny.
Cheetahs are in Africa. They're really chill. They're smaller and they're super fast. Cool. I'm keeping this simple too.
Great.
Leopards. They're in Asia and Africa. They shy away from water, but they can swim. They're pretty shy in general, just demeanor wise. They're smaller, but they have longer tails. And then you have jaguars. They're in South America, love water. They're more confrontational. They're larger and they have shorter tails. So, jaguar, don't mess with. Leopard, you're probably fine. Don't approach it. Cheetah, you're fine.
You guys
Don't
probably
approach
aren't going to run into them, but
Yeah,
if you see
please.
pictures too,
If you
part
do
of what
run
we
into any of these
is
animals,
cheetahs
could you
have black spots.
fucking
and it is
not?
just like a solid dot. Leopards have black rings, and then jaguars have black rings that sometimes have spots
Oops.
inside the rings.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah.
So these leopards, they weigh anywhere between 55 and 106 pounds, or 25 to 48 kilograms. Males are larger than females. They're really reclusive, and the only real way to track their population numbers is through camera traps. If you don't know what a camera trap is, that's just those hunting cameras that you see put up that have batteries in them, motion detection, snaps pictures.
Ooh, you caught
It's a
Fomantis.
big thing for researchers, and they're getting better. So in 2007, there were only 19 to 26.
I
wild
love
leopards estimated
Fomantis. Let's
to be left.
go.
in the
It's
wild.
not enough.
That
Have you
is-
been
that
playing
is
Pokemon
very
recently,
small.
Mordred?
But I have good news.
Okay.
In 2015, it went up to 60 because they started protecting
Oh, we gotta do
significantly
golf with
more land.
friends.
And then in 2019,
Fuck.
it went up to 90.
Wicked.
And in 2021, it went up to 110.
Success. Huge success.
It's getting better,
Yay!
but it's hard to track them for a lot of socioeconomic, political, geopolitical issues because they live in, we have a map here. They live in southeastern Russia, northeastern
Oh!
China, and the Koreas.
Oh,
So
yeah, no,
North
they're
Korea.
cooked.
Can't really study much in North Korea. So
Oh,
there could be
no,
more
those
there,
animals are
or
cooked,
they could be
y'all.
hunted because I'll get to it in a little bit. They're prized in the wildlife trade.
For sure.
Their pelts.
Pelts, yeah.
Yeah.
That's tragic.
So, and North Korea doesn't have great economy, so they'll try to get whatever they can. So they're very well adapted to cold
Oh,
climates
have you
with
been
heavy
playing Baldur's Gate?
snowfall. They love the mountains. What's crazy about them, just as an individual, is actually what you know about these big cats. What kind of territory size do you think?
Oh my gosh. In what? Like square miles?
Sure. Or hectares, if you're into
Okay,
that.
in hectares?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go 120 hectares.
Not even close.
What is a hectare? Like 3 football fields?
I don't even remember, to be honest. That's a good
Yes,
question. What do you think in square miles?
Lena. Hi, Lena. Oh, wow. It's Lena. Hi. Ah. Hold on, my voice just cracked. Pause, champ. Happy Friday to you as well, Lena. You absolutely beautiful, wonderful, incredible, iconic human being. Oh, whoa, whoa. If you don't know Lena, that's okay. Thank you for the head pats. If you don't know Lena, that's okay. She's back from a little impromptu AFK from Twitch, but she's back and we are creating together. We are. Check this out. Check this out. It's a cityscape. It's a little cityscape. This is my it's my little cityscape. I am learning digital art. I'm learning digital art, y'all. So yeah. Yeah. So far, it's all shapes. It's all shapes. Like, it's all just... Well, okay, that's fair, Lena. That's fair, but... Look, I might have to do it every once in a while. If it's okay. But if for some reason you don't want to be shouted out, you can always say, hey, fam. Yeah, shapes and colors. Exactly. And we are listening to the world's wildest podcast. This has been my jam lately. We art. Alex, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Oh, you have a new profile picture on here. I think it's updated. Ah, thank you. Alex, I appreciate you. You're so kind. Thank you. I hope your lurking is going well, Alex. I hope. Lena. You very nice. You very sweet. Everyone here is so sweet. Na 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 na. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for throwing stuff at me. I love those little redeems. They make me laugh. You're watching silly YouTube stuff. Nice. Technically, we're silly YouTubing as well.
170.
Okay, that's a good guess.
Thank you.
Okay, so their territories range in between 19 square miles
Okay.
to
Pathetic.
116 square miles.
Okay.
So that, and they cover
No.
that pretty fast.
Yeah.
For the people that understand hectares, which I don't, 5,000 to 30,000
Oh my
hectares.
gosh, I was so. A hectare is 2.
Oh my
or,
goodness.
yeah,
That's
a hectare
close,
is 3
yeah.
football fields. I'm a genius, but I did have made a
2.5,
terrible
yeah.
guess. Okay.
2.5 acres, 2.5 football fields.
Oh my God.
Wait, football field's an acre? Okay. Yeah. That's good to know. That's a really good way to
I don't
size
think
that
a
up.
football field is an acre.
Damn it.
The producer just kind of showed us.
Damn it. I can't sing when I'm listening to educational podcasts. Okay. All right. What do you want me to sing? Damn it. What do you want me to sing? Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to complain. That's so rude. I feel bad about complaining. Let me not. Let me not. Ah. You are my sunshine. Like a song or something. I don't know what it means. Isn't that just a poem? Yes. All right, hold on. Let me take a dab first. No. I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh my God. Bless. Bless this mess. Like, I know. Okay. Please. All right. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yes. Ba 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 wa wa. Look, I need to be high to do this. Hello? Editing star. This is when we clip this out of the VOD. No, I'm just joking. Why am I sitting here? You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. Don't take it away. Don't take it away. Please do not take my sunshine away. Cough, cough, cough. Me do bado. What? Hello? Me do. Me. Na 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 na. Typing ant. Let's go. Hold on. Did you know that ant clustering systems are now included in the long list of ant-based programs? I do not pretend to know. Oh, I didn't even catch that, Alex, please. I don't know what that song is. Me, mo, me, do, 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 do. I do not pretend to know that clustering in computers means, but what is this? What is this? Something to do with organization of information? Typing and congrats on third. Dang, look at you. Everyone's busting it out. That's amazing. Amazing. I have no idea. I don't know much about ants at all, but I love that. Best song ever. Best song ever, like I said. Yeah, uh I don't know much about all that, but I used to love working on servers. I used to do like server admin. That was so fun. It makes me think of that. Makes me think of that, like clustering in computers. It makes me think of like doing server work. It's very fun. Very fun. Best song ever, like I said. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Can do one more. Let me see. Should we do one more? Don't fall fast, cause there's no looking back. And no one to prove I ain't got this all lucky, yeah. When it's over. Yeah. We're gonna make it far enough. When all the walls are closing and those calling. The board. Okay, we were learning about the board. Oh my goodness. I love just coughing. Let me see. Oh, I didn't like
I could
this
be
This is
wrong.
one.
important.
Okay, sorry. So they love to hunt ungulates.
Yeah.
They love to. So if you're not
Connor
familiar
loves
with
the
an
word
ungulate,
ungulate.
oh,
Yeah.
it's such a good word. It's basically hoofed animals: deer, elk, hoof stock,
Oh,
as well as they'll also eat wild boars, hares, too. So if you're not
ungulate?
Connor
familiar with
loves
an
the word
ungulate,
ungulate.
oh,
Yeah.
it's such a good
Ungulate.
word.
Okay,
It's
ungulate.
basically hoofed animals: deer,
Hoofed
elk,
animals. That's interesting.
hoof stock, as well as they'll also
Uh,
eat wild
Lena, I
boars,
don't know
hares,
if you are
badgers,
here
and
audio
mice. Um,
wise,
there's been some good relationships between
but if you are,
Sitka
what are you
deer
arting? What are you
farmers
creating?
and the leopards. Um, the leopards get an easy meal for their cubs, and they hang around, and then they're able to generate money through the loss of deers through photography
I see.
and wildlife tourism, which is a new development because
Yeah.
podcasts like this, National Geographic, stuff like that, get people to care. So then they go out to these locations to support these people that are affected by these leopards that would otherwise shoot them to protect their livelihood. But now they're able to generate more money through this type of ecotourism. It's huge. And it's one of, I think, the biggest ways that we can combat these wildlife human conflicts.
Not all ecotourism is good though.
Right.
You got to be careful where you go, and you got to do your research before you go. But that's a topic for a whole other podcast.
Right. Some some really good ecotourism has brought species back from the brink,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Oh,
absolutely
wow.
amazing. So yeah, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. So why are these big cats the most endangered? Like, what is happening to them? So what do you think the broad answer is?
Habitat loss.
Humans, yeah.
Right.
Humans is huge. So one of the big things is poaching for their pelts or their skins. China didn't start confiscating any skins sold until 2002.
Wow.
Yeah, like they were just like, oh, whatever, because that was where a lot of the skins were coming from. They were coming from Russia past the border, and so they finally started confiscating them. The issue with that is prices soar now that you create um, a supply
People want
bottleneck.
it more if it's harder to get. Huh?
So I couldn't find new numbers for it, but in 1999, a pelt could go for $500 to $1,000.
Mhm.
It is significantly, it's jumped up significantly since then. By the way, inflation since 1999 has almost doubled, so that's about $1,000 to $2,000, which is crazy. The other thing is forest degradation. So a lot of wildfires,
Woo!
because the people out there will set
Oh my
fires
gosh,
to clear the land, and it kind of
Alex.
runs out of control.
Right.
Logging,
Alex,
farming, of
thank
course,
you. What the
developments of
heck?
pipelines, roads cause fragmentation
Thank you
of
for
these
ooh,
populations.
the real
The other thing is
Joker.
there's a lot
Zero
of issues
zero
with
420.
injury
Oh,
too, because
God.
Because there's not enough of them.
yeah, there's not enough of them, and they take up a large area. A single
Oh,
Right.
thank
leopard
you.
could take up 116 square miles.
Yeah.
So that's pretty sad. But there's some good news.
Yay.
Good news.
So the Global Species Management Program currently has 220 these leopards in captivity,
Wahoo.
and they're releasing them. And they're having
Yay!
success when they released 3 back into Russia.
It's
But
payday.
it's been stopped now
Oh,
because of the war in Ukraine.
see, bro,
So,
not me
yeah,
saying
that's just
bro.
getting
Oh
in the
my
way
God.
of good
I call,
conservation.
I said
they're
bro to my
good
mom
news.
the other
They're
day. It was
on
just really
the
awkward.
increase.
Yeah.
We're figuring it out. Just
Mhm.
protecting the land is huge for them.
The internet's
And
killing
we
my
have a really good
brain.
shot of releasing them back in
Um,
the wild, 'cause we're getting really good at releasing
it's
big cats.
payday. You're
Starting
on
to
your
figure
generosity.
that system out.
Okay,
So
okay.
this breeding program is starting to
Oh,
work, and the
well,
people
fuck
that
yes
were
for
kind of
payday.
against
We
it
love a
for like the zoos are
payday.
now starting to change because they're seeing, oh, these animals are actually
I
starting
hope
to get
you
released.
and
You're not just
Nova
saying
get
you're
to
keeping them
just,
breed for a release, you're actually doing it. So it's
I don't
absolutely
know,
huge.
make sure
Yeah.
you both get something
Not to go on too
nice.
much
Just
of
a
a tangent and also
little
not to put you
something
on the spot,
nice.
Yeah.
but I think that this is important to talk about, and I think you can probably speak well to it. Bringing species back from the brink is possible and has happened a lot of times.
Yeah.
And one of the most notable things, and one of the things that Connor knows a lot about, is the bald eagle.
Yeah.
Can you tell them about what happened there and why conservation efforts are important?
Yeah, so I worked at the American Eagle Foundation for quite a while. I was there towards the tail end of all the breeding programs, but I dealt with all the legacy, and we did a lot of that still because we were helping repopulate local bald eagle populations. But you just have to, it's really understanding the species so well that you can replicate all their needs in captivity, which takes a lot of money. And then you do that, you monitor them, you pair them right, they're able to produce offspring, and then the offspring, you have to replicate
New
the
games.
as well as you can the wild settings and everything they have to go through to learn to go out into the wild. So for the bald eagles, it was a hack tower, 2 stories tall. These birds were put away; they were taken from they were removed from their parents at like 10 weeks old, and then they learned how to become bald eagles through instinct. And then we would release them, track them, and keep up with it. But it took
Okay.
30 years of
Yeah,
a
and-
ton of organizations doing that.
For reference and some numbers, in 1963, there were 417 nesting pairs, 417 pairs of bald eagles in 1963, and today there's 71,400
They're
nesting
doing
pairs,
great.
and 316,000
That's
individuals.
that we know of. They've gotten
Right, that we know of. It's an incredible recovery, and it was done through captive breeding efforts.
And
so
the you can have the best breeding program in the world, but if they don't have a protected place to go and do their own breeding and get that system going, then it's really tough to have a successful conservation program like that. So it's a huge effort, and I think, like for these leopards, they're protecting the land very well, and then they're releasing as well. So they don't have to keep this program going forever. They could probably stop in 20 years, and the population will be just fine.
They don't
So
have
it's
to do
possible.
that for bald eagles anymore.
Nope.
Bald eagles are doing fine.
That's actually
now.
not allowed anymore.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing great now.
Yeah,
So
it's
very
great.
cool. I have some rapid fire quiz questions for you.
Okay. I'm not very good at quizzes, but I'm happy to do it.
They're all percentages. What percentage of evaluated? I say evaluated as in like we've studied their population and IUCN has given them a classification of their population. What percent of evaluated amphibian species are threatened with extinction?
Didn't you say 33% already?
It's 40.7%. So I misspoke at the beginning. I don't know if it's. I've been saying 33 in my education programs, but I got 40.7 today, so maybe it's increased.
It can, but also it depends on the source that you go with.
Right. Yeah.
Research is kind of hard.
This stuff is hard to know.
Yeah.
Take all these numbers with a grain of salt. What percentage of evaluated marine mammal species are threatened with extinction?
I gotta go like 60.
33.
Oh, okay, not as bad as I thought.
Reptiles.
That's hard for them to track. So of evaluated. Okay. 25.
20.
Okay.
Birds.
1 billion birds are killed by house cats every year in the U.S., right? Just U.S.?
I think it's in the U.S.
Yeah. Let's go 32.5%.
This one's only 13.
Nice.
But 50% of bird species are in decline.
That's
but
a good
the
number to
13
put on, yeah.
is threatened with extinction.
Okay.
13% of bird species are threatened with
Still
extinction.
a lot. There's a lot of species.
Yeah. Fish.
Oh, they're so hard. I don't know. That's 8.
21%.
Oh my God. Okay.
Primates.
Oh.
Booty, hello. How are you doing?
69% bonobos. Let's go.
50.
Wow.
50% of primate species
I
are
was
threatened
memeing.
with extinction.
That's crazy.
It's time for Planet of the Apes.
Okay,
Booty, how are you doing?
well, Caesar, sure. I'm down.
Plants.
Hello.
What
That's
percentage of
tough.
evaluated plant species are threatened with extinction? People don't think about plants.
Oh my gosh,
5%?
I'm glad it's Friday
68%?
too.
68% of plant species are threatened with extinction.
Sorry,
Oh,
audio
that's
listeners.
crazy.
I just wanted to
Just
do like a quick little quiz to give you guys a little more of like a, oh my God, like this is crazy. The lowest number in here is 13%
Birds.
of birds of all those species.
I'm
and
doing
50% of
good.
them
I
in
am doing
decline.
good,
This is, like,
Booty. I am happy
really
that it's
overwhelming.
Friday as
So we gotta talk about
well.
plants more at Alveus.
I'm super
yeah, we do.
excited.
I wish I knew
That's
more about plants.
Super
We should do a plant
excited.
episode. Most
We can maybe
plant-
game this weekend.
World's plantiest.
Plantius? I like it.
World's plantiest.
I don't know much about plants, but I'm learning more about them.
Someday.
I just know they do photosynthesis and they're great for carbon.
That was it. I
Absorption.
just wanted to do that little quiz.
That was huge. Okay.
Speaking of quiz,
Okay.
Okay.
Pro
Here's your
gamers.
question. The longest living vertebrae on Earth is
vertebrate?
vertebrae.
Vertebrate. Oh no. The longest living vertebrate on Earth. Vertebrate on Earth. Aldabra tortoise.
Oh my God, my
Incorrect.
my poor model is
Greenland
tweaking
shark.
out.
That is correct.
Let's go!
Oh.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh my God.
There is one individual that's thought to be around 400 years old.
That's so old. What, am I tied with Maya now
I'm devastated.
on points? I can't remember.
Maya,
Might
I'm
be-
devastated.
I might be winning.
Devastating.
Mm.
If you
Okay.
guys like the quiz portion of this podcast, our Patreon bonus episode for this week that's exclusive to Patreon is just a giant quiz episode where
I've
Connor and I
been
go
missing
head to head.
Farlight.
It's
So I've been missing
crazy.
Farlight like a
It's
lot.
crazy. It'll be really fun.
But
All right, your turn.
All right.
do you know what's
This
even
one's a little
more
sad,
interesting?
But then the U.S. Navy comes in and just destroys in a good way.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just Navy SEALs just taking down not that crazy.
Okay.
But, like, kind of.
I've
So,
been missing Farlight,
stay
but
filling in here. So the Vaquita.
I've also been, like-
Because you're from California.
Yeah.
So
Well, I
they
guess if
live
I
in
wanna
the Gulf
pew pew,
of California,
I could
it's
just
called the,
play
or the Cinco
Fortnite.
Tez. Yeah, Gulf of California.
But
Upper
like
Gulf.
I've been
They're the
needing
world's
to
smallest
have one of
porpoise,
those
and they're the
games.
rarest
Like I need
marine
like a
mammal.
pew pew game.
How many are left in the wild?
Like a
You know, give a
rar.
guess.
21.
10.
That's worse than 21.
They are so cute. Describe what they look like.
They're so cute. It has the body of a dolphin. Like when you
Yes.
think of a bottlenose dolphin.
Oh, I
but
forgot.
its head
I'm a
is
dingus. How did I
compressed, so it
forget
can
that
float.
already?
Yeah, it doesn't
It
have
just
that
happened
long
yesterday.
snout.
So cute.
They're often called the pandas of the sea because they've got like the dark circles around their eyes.
Some eyeliner slaying.
They're actually adorable.
Booty.
So
So
they're
many.
around 4.6 to 4.9
So
feet.
many. So little
Width.
time.
So
I
1.4
just.
to 1.5 meters.
I want to play
They
more
weigh
games.
up to 120 pounds, which is a lot for being in such a small body, or 54 kilograms. So they have the smallest range of any whale, dolphin, or porpoise. They eat a lot of fish, crustaceans, and squid. Live to be about 20 years old. They're sexually mature after 3 to 6 years of age. One male will mate with multiple females.
Classic.
And here is the little fun tidbit.
The
about
eye
the males.
roll.
So the males have huge testicles or testes.
Classic.
And here, the smallest.
I need this. I love Maya so much. Please. Oops. Oh my god. I have a new mug I'm gonna get. Okay, Maya is about to slay. Hold on.
Range of any whale, dolphin, or porpoise. They eat a lot of fish, crustaceans, and squid. Live to be about 20 years old. They're sexually mature after 3 to 6 years of age. One male will mate with multiple females.
Classic.
And here is the little fun
Classic.
tidbit about the males.
Perfection.
So the males have huge testicles or testes.
Thanks,
Huge.
Connor. I'm so
It's
glad we
4 to
know.
5% of their body weight. So to equate that to a 200-pound human, producer, please bring up the wonderful picture to show it.
You're not gonna bring up what? A picture of what?
So it'd be the size, if it was in people, it'd be the size of a gallon of milk. And we have a picture of Shaq drinking a gallon of milk. That is if it was on people, if our testes were 4 to 5% of our body.
I really thought.
You absolutely came back to testicle talk. No, I have to rewind this because I think the analogy is that their testicles are as big as a gallon of milk. So I'm gonna yeah. You have to shower today. Well, you got this. You got this, Sunless. Absolutely. The rare vaquita porpoise.
To a 200-pound human, producer, please, of age.
Okay, hold
one
on.
male will mate with multiple females.
Classic.
And here is the little fun tidbit about the males. So the males have huge testicles or testes. Huge. It's 4 to 5% of their body weight. So to equate that to
4 to 5% of their body weight is just balls. Choodle! Oh my god, legendary. Choodle is such a great Pokemon. I love Choodle so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the bits. Woohoo! Cheers for
a 200-pound human.
Cheers.
Producer, please bring up.
I was gonna say cheers for balls,
to
but
show it.
You're not gonna bring up what? A picture of what?
So it'd be the size, if it was in people, it'd be the size of a gallon of milk. And we have a picture of Shaq drinking a gallon of milk. That is if it was on people, if our testes were 4 to 5% of our body.
so this is the so if a human's testicles were 4 to 5% of your body weight, this is like the ratio. a gallon of milk that Shaq is holding. It's very specific, but those are really,
I really thought you were about to
fucking
like.
big.
Okay, this is fine. It's a picture of
I
Shaq
honestly,
one's drinking a gallon of milk. So you're
Maya,
saying the gallon of milk would be the size?
of a human's testicles if it was equivalent to the vaquitas.
I'm sorry, Shaq. This is weird.
So absolutely insane. So
thank
that's
you,
what they're
Maya.
talking
Thank
about. So
you.
okay.
She just
Besides
says,
that,
"I'm sorry, Shaq.
moving
This
on
is
to the
weird."
conservation side
That's
of
so
things,
fucking based.
what do you think's killing them? Are you familiar with the fajita story?
Are you
Entanglement?
familiar?
Yeah. So gill nets. Gill nets are nasty. Are you familiar with gill nets? Are you able to
Are
describe?
they just like giant throw-out nets?
They are with very tiny,
Holes?
yeah, like it's
Okay.
the spacing between the threads are very very small.
Mm-hmm.
So the fish can get their gills caught in it and they die, they suffocate because they can't move and keep the oxygen exchange going and stuff like that.
Awesome.
So gill nets, they catch so much bycatch.
Right.
It is insane.
Bycatch meaning things that they're not intending on catching.
Right. And there's a certain, like I learned about like shrimp and stuff like that. There's a certain allowed amount of bycatch
Mm-hmm.
for you to be able to sell in the U.S. This is good. It needs to start getting to be less. So we need to put pressure on our politicians for that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, it's that part's getting better. So what these gill nets are targeting are the I'm saying this so bad. Totoaba for their swim bladders. They're sold.
Oh, they
in
have
the-
swim
Audio listeners, He
bladders.
turned into a baby.
It's a type of fish that has a unique swim bladder for traditional medicine, and that is what they're targeting.
I see.
So the poachers could get up to $46,000 for 1 kilogram or 2.2 pounds
My God.
of the swim bladder. So they can make $100K a day
Yeah.
just
Oh
by
my
putting it
God.
with gill nets. Yeah. So the
Okay.
economy is there. So you can
Right.
see
That
audio listeners, we've got
sucks.
pictures of the swim bladders and
It looks like a bunch of potato chips on a string.
yeah, used in traditional medicine.
Potato
medicine
chips on a
drives
string?
lot of conservation
Nar.
issues.
Mhm.
It sucks. So in 1997, the population size of the vaquita was 567. Now there's only 10 of them. They declined that fast, that hard, because the market for those swim bladders has just shot up. So they get sacrificed. They get stuck in these
Oh.
gill nets, and
Oh,
they're mammals. They
no.
need oxygen, so they just drowned. They just can't come to the surface.
That's
'Cause
so
they get-
sad.
It's so sad, and they're small, so they can't overpower the gill nets to keep swimming with them.
That's so sad.
It really sucks. So in 2017, Mexico put an exclusion zone for where you cannot put gill nets, but that doesn't really work unless you really enforce it, and they're struggling to enforce it.
Right.
There's a lot of issues with that. So in 2002, the U.S. Navy stepped up, and they started targeting the gill nets. They put out these huge concrete blocks with rebar hooks on them, and they
Yeah.
would drop them in the exclusion zones. And these specific blocks that the producer is going to pull up is they just rip apart the gill nets. And
Yeah.
these
Ooh,
gill nets,
nice.
they saw an immediate response to poaching, significantly reduced.
Let's
That's why they're not putting it in
go.
there, 'cause it's gonna get all ruined.
And gill nets are tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, ruin the gill
So they don't wanna-
nets.
they
Let's
don't wanna ruin it.
go.
So they've worked. It's worked very very well since 2022. They are putting more and more out every year, and the U.S. Navy is also helping patrol and keep people away because there's only 10 left. And I love that my taxpayer dollars is going to help protect the vaquita. It is
God
wonderful.
bless America.
And the last thing that they're doing to help protect the vaquita is they're starting to have exclusion zones for farmers using certain pesticides along the coastline. Toxins are killing them as well. They found that happening quite a bit. So they're reducing how much pesticides and whatnot in a specific mile radius. So that's been great. And the good news, since May of 2023, their population has stabilized.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, that's amazing.
From 2021 to 2023. So since 2021, they've actually stabilized since then.
That's a
So-
great end story, Connor.
It's wonderful. So they have a
Excellent.
chance. We have to keep protecting them, but they have a chance.
All we need is some big concrete blocks, guys.
Oh, the sea shepherds
and
out
then
there
we're good
just.
to go.
I don't. If you guys are familiar with sea shepherd, they're out there just taking after poachers.
Wicked.
So look them up on YouTube. They're kind of cool what they do.
Okay, that was an excellent segue because the last thing that I wanted to mention is just like some things that they can do
I
to
love
give
that.
them some hope,
Okay.
so that we're not leaving them in an existential crisis that I'm sure you guys have spiraled into. I don't know about you all, but I did. Things you can do to help the planet, to help save species, even if you're not a field biologist out there collecting research and hunting poachers yourself. One of the big things that I say all the time on my stream is consuming less beef is actually a huge way to help the environment. Beef emissions are crazy high because cows produce methane, and not just in America, in lots of other places, we're taking down a ton of habitat so that we can make room for cattle ranches, and
Yep.
it's affecting a lot of species across the planet. If you don't know where to start,
Jesus.
eating less beef.
People
is
are
a
going to
great place
find out
start.
real quick that this
Um,
is a different
eating
kind of
less animal
place.
products in general is a
This
great
is
place to
not
start.
that kind of place, honey.
There's also small things that you can do, like reusing more things, consuming less things.
Right.
Whatever you have currently, using it for as long as you can.
Yep.
Instead of buying, we have a big problem with consumerism and purchasing too much using disposable products.
Conservation isn't just about animals; it's about using less.
It's about using less. And then also supporting conservation organizations that are doing the work. We don't all know how to lobby and how to get big businesses to
Right.
put out less emissions. But there are conservation organizations that really focus on that. I love Rainforest Alliance. I love World
Yeah.
Wildlife Fund. I love Whale and Dolphin Conservation. I love Bat Conservation International. I love Alvea Sanctuary. There's so many that I'm not naming, but there's so many organizations out there that are doing that work, and you can support them, and they're going to do this work, and you don't
Yep.
have to know how to do it yourself.
That's true. Look for corporate matching. Like if, like Google, if you work at Google or any of these big corporate places, they'll do a lot of corporate matching.
Yeah.
So
Corporate
your dollars will
matching
go a
is
lot
so
further,
nice.
as well. And I would say if you're going to travel, really anywhere, look for ecotourism. Do your research ahead of time. Make sure that it's a responsible ecotourist place. There's a lot of
Perfect.
certifications out there that you can look at for that, and support those local places. And a lot of times your $5 goes a lot
Okay.
further
Oops.
there than maybe back home. So just any little thing helps for those local populations.
And if
Yeah.
money is a restriction, donating is awesome to conservation organizations, but
everything
if you're not in a
helps.
position to do that,
Yeah.
following them on social media and sharing their messaging is very, very important as well. And goes a long way. So there's a
Yes.
lot of stuff that all of us can do. I hope you guys are not too depressed. I hope you're a little bit inspired. Again, this podcast is about conservation and is about our planet. We both love nature and wildlife, and we just want it to persist. So
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
stop losing species so we can find more world's wildest.
yeah, guys, if everything dies, like, what are we gonna talk about?
I don't know.
That would suck
It
for
would.
us.
Cool.
Thank you,
Existential
guys.
crisis.
Thank you guys so much for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you for liking and subscribing and leaving 5-star reviews on your audio platforms, and for subbing to the Patreon. We're gonna go record some Patreon content. We'll see you over there.
See you soon.
Bye. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Okay, what's the next one? What's the next one? All right. Turtles. Our turtles. All right, let me pull up the next podcast. You're going to go take a nap. I hope that you enjoy your food. Enjoy your food as much as you can. Take small bites. I hope that your rest helps you. Thank you. It's lovely to see you as always. Ooh, world's roundest.
And also because
The world's roundest. This is our next episode.
people are awful, when manatees are at the surface, kayakers come over and
Let me
there's a
see.
thing in Florida, only a few cases have been reported of graffiti.
Stop. What? Like spray paint?
Spray paint, carving.
No
Mhm.
way. I have never heard that.
It's bad.
World's wildest.
Welcome to World's Wildest.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. This week, we're sort of taking a viewer's suggestion, except we're
Yeah.
doing the opposite of what they asked.
I saw this as a viewer suggestion as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw somebody ask for World's Flattest.
Mhm.
Today we're doing World's Roundest instead. So that'll be...
Which is crazy. I would love to do world's flattest to talk about the flat Earth that we live on, but
We
we'll
should give an
save that for another
introduction
time.
if you guys haven't seen this podcast before. Connor, you want to introduce yourself as a biologist after that?
Sure. Hi, I'm Connor. I am the director of operations at Alveus, also a biologist, really focused on birds of prey and conservation technology.
I'm Maya. I'm the executive director of Alveus Sanctuary. We do conservation, education, and animal rescue in Austin, Texas. And we have this podcast to teach you guys about Earth's most extreme creatures. We've done coldest, we've done strongest, now we're doing roundest, we've done deepest in the ocean, we've done our newest, we've done our fewest. Yeah, this is our 10th episode.
Hey!
Episode
So
10.
fun and fresh. Thank you guys for being here. We also have a Patreon where there's extra content every week, and tier 3s get bookmarks that I draw on my iPad. Connor's going to show you this month's bookmark. This is what tier 3s are getting in the mail. We cut them all here. I drew that. It's a little frog. So cute. Audio listeners, you're missing out on this incredible artwork.
Oh, look
there's
at that
on
little
Patreon. There's a
frog.
bunch of extra content on there. We post pictures on there. We post little videos on there. So go check it out.
Good time.
Yeah. All right. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready to hear about your world's roundest.
Okay, World's Roundest. This is really going to be a competition. We're going to have to really evaluate. Audio listeners, you're going to have to just believe us. We have to evaluate on spherical perfection. Okay?
I
And
thought this was going to be kind of weird and hard to do, but it actually turned out really fun.
So, yeah, there's a lot of round-shaped things
Yeah.
on Earth. Okay.
There's a
my
lot of
first
round-shaped things
animal
on
for
her.
World's Roundest is the pufferfish.
Mrs. Puff?
Mrs. Puff. I didn't even think about that.
Oh, come on.
Yes. So there are 120 different species under the puffer category. They're anywhere from less than an inch long, 2.5 centimeters, to 10 feet long,
What?
which is 3 meters. Yeah.
That's
That's
10 feet?
An inch?
Less than an inch to 10 feet.
That's so tiny.
So there's a pretty wide range. They're found in tropical and subtropical ocean water, so like pretty much every ocean.
Right.
And they all have the ability to rapidly expand 2 to 3 times their normal size.
Solid.
There is a difference between pufferfish and porcupine fish, though. Just to
Okay.
be clear, pufferfish don't have spines, but sometimes they have like little prickly bumps. Porcupine fish have modified scales that act as spines. So we're looking at a pufferfish right now.
Oh.
It's pretty smooth. It's spherical, but I'm gonna be
Oh.
honest here and say this is not a perfect sphere.
That's not a perfect
It's round. It
sphere.
looks like a water balloon. It's a black fish with a bunch of white dots, and he's real blown up. Like
He
balloon.
is a
Yeah, but he doesn't
squishy
have any
little
spikes.
boy.
But when you think pufferfish, you probably are thinking of a porcupine pufferfish.
Yeah.
That
same.
is this guy.
That's a
And
porcupine.
spiky.
I love
this is
them.
pretty spherical.
It's very spherical, yeah.
Very spherical, and they do have
Very pretty.
spines. They're modified scales that are spiny, and this is like the one that you're probably thinking of when you think pufferfish.
And are they poisonous?
Yes, You know-
Venomous. Which one?
poisonous.
Poisonous. Okay.
Explain the difference.
Venomous, they have to inject.
Yes.
Poison is if you ingest.
Yes, I thought they were venomous. I thought those spines on a porcupine fish were like if you touch them, they're injecting you with venom.
Yeah. Okay. I thought the same thing. Yeah.
No, they're those spines are just scales.
That's
They're
cool.
they're poisonous.
Huh.
So, and they're like super poisonous.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's really bad.
There's people that will like chefs that specialize in cooking those,
Mm-hmm.
and they have to be very careful. And if they mess up, they kill everybody that eats it.
Yep. Almost all pufferfish contain tetrodotoxin,
Okay.
That's
which
crazy.
makes them foul tasting and lethal to other fish. It is up to 1,200 times more poisonous than cyanide.
wow.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
That's ridiculous.
Really poisonous.
Yeah.
um,
You don't need much then.
guess how many pufferfish? Guess how many adult humans one pufferfish can kill with the amount of poison in his little body?
12.
30.
Okay.
30.
Quite a bit.
And there's
30?
no known antidote.
So pufferfish and spiny fish.
Porcupine fish.
Porcupine fish. Thank you. They're both poisonous?
Yeah.
Both are. Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The neurotoxins are in the ovaries and the liver, and it's heat stable. So this is what you're talking about. It doesn't. You can't just cook it,
Right.
and everything's chill. It's like not like
You
that.
gotta know what to remove. Yeah.
Yeah. I read a couple cases on people that have been poisoned by consumption of pufferfish.
I bet they're dead.
Well, so okay, in 2023, there's a 60-year-old male who ate a pufferfish and then immediately got tongue and hand numbness.
Oh.
2 hours later, he was unable to walk.
Oh.
After 5 hours, he had a hard time breathing.
Oh.
He had gait disturbance. He just couldn't walk.
Okay.
Generalized body weakness, and then he had to stay 3 nights in the hospital. But then
Damn.
he
He
got out of the
lived.
hospital. Yeah, he
Did
got
he
out of the
live?
hospital
That's
and he
crazy.
lived.
I bet they just have to give him fluids and let the body work it out.
Yeah,
Not
I
much you
think
can
he's
do.
really lucky that he didn't consume enough of it or
Right.
something. His family also ate this pufferfish, but they didn't eat the liver and the ovaries. He did.
Oh,
And so they didn't get poisoned because that's where the poison is.
that's crazy. Okay.
He
Yeah,
ate
He's
so
built
pufferfish
he-
ovaries
yeah,
and they
he
were
got out of the
poisonous.
hospital and
Now,
2 weeks later still has dizziness.
could we
Okay.
just
Just
not
wild.
eat
Yeah.
In
pufferfish?
February
That's fucking
2024, so
wild.
Very soon.
very recently,
Eat
a
something
man who ate a
else.
pufferfish. He fell into a coma
Ooh.
for 35 days. He
Fucking
was in a coma and then died.
weirdos.
Dang.
35 days later, at 46 years old. They think there's about 50 deaths from pufferfish poisoning per year in Japan alone, which is where it's most commonly eaten.
Okay.
But that's just in Japan.
Right.
People are dying eating this. You might be wondering, like, what is the point?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there's so many other fish.
It's a delicacy. It's very expensive. It's very special to have the opportunity to eat it because, like you
The
said,
thrill.
chefs have to undergo an apprenticeship for like 2 years before they're licensed. And they
2
have to,
years.
2 years, and they have to take a test, and a third of the applicants fail the test for
Oh,
licensing.
That's scary. Okay.
Yeah, you have to. There's like a photo ID quiz in the
Mhm.
test where you like have to ID fish species to know
Right.
what's what, and there's a technical exam where you have to show yourself like preparing it safely.
Huh.
And yeah, a third of applicants fail the test.
Jeez.
But I guess it's I don't know, it's a thrill. And it's like
Yeah.
a cultural thing. They've been eating
Sure.
it for a really long time. But yeah, pretty insane. This is a picture of pufferfish sushi, sashimi. So it's
Huh.
just raw. And
Why is it black or purple? Okay, audio listeners, it
Yes.
like a pale pink fish with like in the center is blue to
That's-
black.
there's just rice under.
Well, in the center?
I think there's
There's
something
a
like seaweed or
seaweed?
something on top of the rice.
Oh, okay.
It looks like normal fish. Like it looks like normal raw fish. Like
It's screaming poison to me.
Oh, okay. It's not the color of the fish is not blue. The fish is like translucent, like pinkish.
Okay.
Yeah. We're just looking at a piece of sushi. People are still eating it. It's still very popular. I personally, if given the opportunity, would not
Yeah, there's no point.
partake.
Yeah.
Also, I've learned that they're very, very cute. See
Oh,
baby porcupine puffer.
That's very cute.
We're looking at a picture, audio listeners, of it looks like a little chunk of cookie dough with 2 big blue eyes and a
dough.
happy little mouth.
It's very Finding Nemo animated look.
It does look super animated.
Yeah.
And they're super present too. Like
Right.
they'll follow your finger if there's one in a tank.
That's cool.
When they like spit out water, they shoot out water out of their tanks when they're mad. Mad is like not really probably it,
Irritated,
but yeah,
yeah.
they'll like shoot water out.
That's cool.
They're really cute. But
They're
yeah,
very cute.
I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. No reason to eat them. Just let them be cute in the ocean. It's fine.
But I'm gonna give porcupine puffers. Honestly, I'm gonna give them like a 8.
Yeah, okay.
Look, it's a
On
fucking
Netflix.
office building.
Fair.
Pufferfish, I'll give like a
6.
6.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm aligned with that.
that's my start.
Nice. Well, I've got a very cute round.
Now I need to learn
Um,
about like
mammal,
layer
are a
masking
hedgehog,
or like
and people might be
creating
familiar with
a
this.
mask
And when I was looking this up, I'm like,
so
oh,
I
I
can
know everything about
like
hedgehogs.
doobly-doo
We
in the
take care of 'em at the
windows.
animal hospital. They're fine,
Ah.
but they're pretty cool. There's some cool things about them, some not so cool things because they're invasive in some areas. But I had a hedgehog named Corn Burgers, aka Hamburgers, aka Burgers, and we built him a mansion to live in because at his previous home They didn't really care about him, and they just kind of let him run all around. He disappeared for 3 months
Oh my god.
and came back with a dead black leg.
Oh
hanging
no,
off
the
that, hair.
baby.
The female's hair got wrapped around
Ah,
its back left leg. And
that's so
Nice.
sad.
we amputated it, and they're like, They were like, wanted to euthanize it first, and they're like, we'll just amputate it for free. Like, we want to take care of it. Like, nah, we don't want it anymore. And so I took it home and gave it a mansion. And
So he's a 3-legged hedgehog.
mm-hmm,
How did he do with 3 legs?
great.
Wow.
He ran, he climbed. We had dryer vents going between all these different
Oh my gosh.
enclosures. We went all out.
Respect.
Um,
Cornburger?
Cornburger.
You said? Okay.
Corn
He
burger.
was a cutie.
Beautiful.
He, they're nocturnal, so we ended up having to move him to the living room. And our cat was good friends with him because nocturnal at night just
Right.
like crazy. So not great pets. I don't advise getting them as a pet.
Yeah,
I'll
I
get into
also
that
think they're a little overrated as pets.
Yeah. They're not that
Not to
nice.
insult Cornburger, but yeah, they're nocturnal. They don't want to like hang out with you,
Yeah.
and then they get nervous and they're not like pleasant to hold when they're spiky.
No, and you have to spend a lot of time with them. And if you leave them for like a week, depending on which one you get, they'll just like completely forget about you, and you have to start all over again.
Oh no.
No.
Not great pets, and I'll get into that a little bit later because they're invasive. But I brought out a tape measure to show size comparisons, and the max size a hedgehog can get is 12 inches.
What?
Pretty big. Yep. Because there are
Oh,
17
look
to
at
18
that.
species of them, so they get pretty large. So the ones you're used to seeing are like 5
Yeah.
inches. Like the one pictured currently, that's a pet one. There are like a lot of wild ones as well that get much larger.
Wow.
So that's also 30 centimeters is the max size. So they're 14 to 39 ounces or 400 to 1,100 grams. They are very round. This is like the peak roundness of a hedgehog. Also, Maya, could you describe to the audio listeners what a hedgehog looks like in case they don't know? And it's not Sonic and all blue.
It looks nothing like I don't know where they got that. A hedgehog. It kind of looks like a shrew, like
Yep.
a little rodent, but it's just covered in spikes.
Tiny spikes.
And the picture we were just looking at, where it's curled up and super round, it looks like a sea urchin. Like it's just covered
Yeah.
in spikes. And
Nice
a
tan
ball.
color, tan brown. Yeah. So
I give it a 7
okay.
in its
Respect.
roundest form.
Right, respect. So there's 17 to 18 species of these, depending on who you ask. Do you know what a group of hedgehogs is called?
Give me the first letter.
A.
No.
Array.
What?
An array.
An array of
Mhm.
hedgehogs. Okay.
Kind of cool.
An
their
array of
habitats are grasslands,
hedgehogs.
woodlands, forests, meadows, savannas in Central Europe, Africa, and Asia. They are great swimmers, surprisingly,
Why? They
Climbers.
should not be able to swim.
runners.
They're not shaped like they should swim.
This makes them, they do great swimming.
It's really cute.
Picture of
actually.
it swimming right now, just floating, doing well. This makes them a problem when they become an invasive species.
Oh my gosh, they're unstoppable.
Pretty much. And they're stealthy. So I said they're primarily nocturnal.
Mm-hmm.
So they're able to, hunt at night too, hunt, which is crazy for them, for how small they are. So they've been known to cover up to 2 miles
Okay.
in a night
Okay.
for a very tiny animal. So
Small little legs moving very
they
fast.
top speed 6 miles per hour or 10 kilometers per hour.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
6 miles an
It's
hour.
like a jog, like us jogging.
That's incredible.
It's fast for a little guy.
Oh my gosh.
Cornburgers was always just zipping around.
It's
everywhere.
near robotic. I can't even imagine a hedgehog moving that fast.
And then for 2 miles consistently, it's a lot.
Wow.
It's a lot of energy.
Nice.
So their lifespan in the
You know
wild.
what that sounds like when little animals move their legs really, really fast?
Very cute.
That's what that sounds like.
Lifespan is 2 to 7 years in the wild, 11 in human care. The oldest known wild hedgehog was 16 years old. They eat a lot of insects, grasses, berries, that's
I
good.
thought they were insectivores.
Yeah.
And now we're looking at a picture of one eating a freaking frog,
So-
and I thought they only ate insects, like only.
Yeah, I thought so too. And this what kind of made them a little bit more interesting. I was like, why are they illegal in a lot of states too, in the United States?
Right.
Because they have been known to eat small snakes, lizards, amphibians, eggs, and birds.
Oh.
So 12 inches can take down like they have to be that big to take down bigger birds. So interestingly enough, they are lactose intolerant.
Interesting.
Okay.
There are declining natural species in the UK. So people used to put out, like they used to put out milk for cats.
Mm-hmm.
They would put out milk for hedgehogs to help their population, and they would be lactose intolerant. So now the UK animal people are like, give them wet cat food instead. So,
Huh.
yep.
Okay.
So yeah, their defensive mechanisms was just like an armadillo.
That's fun.
Just like a I'm blanking on the world's pangolin. There we go. Just like a pangolin. They curl up into a ball, and it's pretty effective to keep away most predators. We're looking at a red fox right now taking away a hedgehog, which we're not sure if it survived or not, but it'd be very hard for that fox to eat.
Just like really uncomfortable. It's so spiky. Can you imagine like biting down on something like that and it's just like
Nails.
all in the roof of your mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not good. So they have 5,000 to 7,000 quills.
Okay.
It's a lot of quills. So their main predators are owls, ferrets, foxes, wolves, mongooses, and badgers.
Yeah.
Their conservation status is least concerned, but they're considered. There's a lot going on with hedgehogs. 'Cause they're
Interesting.
an invasive species, but they're also an exploited species.
For the pet trade.
For the pet trade, but a lot of traditional medicine as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And a lot of traditional European and African dishes, North African dishes.
What?
Yes, I'll get to that in a second. Hold on. So,
Like the meat?
there's also potato chips they make out of them.
What?
Anyway, I'll get to that in a second. So, right now, let's talk
There's no
about the
potato in them.
invasive issue with them. In New Zealand, they were introduced, and they're just going through wrecking. They're like one of the, they're like up there with rats and cats, feral cats that are
Yeah.
just destroying the populations
Yeah.
in New Zealand. And then they've made their way over to islands on Scotland and just wrecking the native
They
populations.
swam there?
Could be. Yeah.
Probably not. They probably got there on like boats.
More
or
likely boats.
transportation. Yeah.
Or someone's pet.
Sure.
The pet thing is more likely.
Yeah.
So there's no natural predators in these areas,
Mm-hmm.
and they got spikes everywhere, so they're hard
Right.
to take down.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're also were a food source. So the exploited side of things is they were a food source for ancient Egypt and the late Middle Ages.
Okay.
There's lots of like recipes and mentions
Really?
of hedgehogs being used for food for there.
Interesting.
In more recent times, for traditional medicine, their meat's used to treat rheumatic disease and arthritis.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, it doesn't do anything for those diseases, but they are being heavily regulated across the United States and a lot of other countries because of if they were to get loose and they were to populate, they could destroy the local ecosystem. So I know there's a lot of states that ban these guys and are afraid of these guys destroying reptile and bird habitats and or populations. So don't get them as pets. They're not great pets. They're nocturnal anyway. They don't like snuggling. Yeah, just don't get a
Wait,
dog or cat.
explain the potato chip thing.
Yeah, it's just some company in Eastern Europe was like, make hedgehog potato chips.
Like they're just flavored, like the meat of a hedgehog,
Yeah,
but it's a potato chip.
yeah. They flavored it with actual pieces, like ground down meat and stuff like
Ew.
that. And yeah,
Gross.
sorry, I was leaving you hanging for that whole time about
Did you read anything
potato
about
chips.
anointing?
anointing.
Anointing?
Is that like their mating thing?
No, it's my favorite hedgehog fact. To make them less appealing to predators, they will chew on really yucky stuff. Like they'll find feces or cigarette butts or like
Oh.
gross smelling things. They'll
Interesting.
chew on it and make their saliva just smell disgusting. And then they'll take their little hands and they'll spread it all over their bodies.
I know they'll use poison plants to do
then,
that too.
Yeah. So then
Yeah.
they're spiky, little smelly, stinky, poisonous balls of spikes.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Cornburger's like taking baths, and he never smelled bad.
Oh, well. Thank you for saving
didn't-
his reputation.
he didn't like it, but
He
he
deserves
smelled
that.
better.
Yeah, I have told people that for a while. People want hedgehogs as pets because they are super, super cute, but I agree. I don't think that they make good pets at all.
Yeah.
Okay. I give it 6 out of 10.
Please give it a 7 out of 10.
I'm pretty sure did I say 7?
I thought so.
Okay, whatever.
It's got to
I'll
be
give it a
better
7.
than the puffer fish.
Okay, 7 out of 10.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. My next one, very round.
Round. Okay.
Sea urchin. I actually just said this
Okay.
because
yeah.
hedgehogs kind of look like a sea urchin
Yeah.
when they're curled up. Sea urchins are marine invertebrates that live on the sea floor. You guys are probably familiar. Look at
Cute.
this sphere. It's a purple sea urchin. It's pretty close.
It's that might be the most perfect one in nature.
Rate it.
9 out of 10.
Oh my gosh. Okay, 9 out of 10. They're found in all of Earth's oceans. Some live at the seashore, so like very shallow waters. And then the deepest recorded one was at 24,000 feet, which
24.
is
That's crazy.
7.3K meters down.
It's like halfway
Um,
of the deepest, right? Almost.
Oh
I
gosh,
think.
yeah.
I can't
don't
remember that number, but yeah.
It was
That's
a while
crazy.
ago we did world's deepest, but
Yeah.
yeah, super. So they're just like all over the ocean. The first sea urchins appeared around 450 million years ago, so they're prehistoric. But the current
Yeah.
species that are still in our oceans first appeared about 268 million years ago, which
Still
is
a long time.
not impressive.
What?
I'm kidding. It's,
Okay.
it's insane. There are over 1,000 species of sea urchin.
That's a lot.
Here's a picture of just some of the diversity
Oh,
of
they're so
sea
cool.
urchins. This is only in Malaysia, or these are some species, but there's 1,000 species. So they come in all different sizes, shapes, colors.
They're very pretty, very spiky. I won't
Yeah.
want to touch one.
This is fitting. We're filming this on July 4th, and it just looks like a bunch of fireworks. Did you say you
Ah,
want to
yeah.
touch one?
No, I said I don't want to touch
Oh,
one.
okay. Valid. They're they come in like black and purple and red and pink and yellow. And they're just really, really beautiful, spiky guys.
Yeah.
All very spherical with lots of spikes.
Yeah.
This is interesting. The sea urchins have 5 symmetrical parts arranged around a central point to hold them together. They're
Okay.
made of calcium carbonate. And I was like, wait a second, 5 central points with a center point. And I was like, what about a sand dollar?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
everybody knows what a sand dollar is. You guys have found them on the beach.
Yeah.
Sand dollars are sea urchins. They're
Oh.
just flat versions of sea urchins with very small spikes, and they burrow themselves. This is a sand dollar
That's
alive.
cool.
Audio listeners, sand dollar, what you find on the beach, little white thing with the star in the middle. This is it with a bunch of little spikes
And fuzzy looking.
and fuzzy looking. Yeah, it's like if it was covered in fuzz. And this is an alive version. The ones that we find on the beach are not covered in any spikes. It is just
like-
like a rock.
It's like their skeleton, right?
Yeah, they're
Kinda,
dead.
Yeah.
It's a dead sea urchin. It's a dead sand dollar.
yeah.
So fun fact of the day for you. I think people forget that that's a living. I don't know what I thought when I was a kid. I think I just thought it was a fossil or like a cool rock or something.
Okay, I'm gonna be
But
right
yeah,
back.
these were alive.
Yeah,
before.
I guess I never really thought of
Yeah.
what they looked like alive.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
weird. They eat algae, sea cucumbers, mussels, sponges. Okay,
Interesting. They're
have
not
a-
filter feeders?
no. They pursue and they eat.
Pursue?
I mean, they'll eat algae, sea cucumbers, mussels, sponges. So yeah, they have to do some like pursuing
That's crazy. Okay.
to eat those things. So I had so many questions when I was researching sea urchins, and the rest of my research is structured out in like, how do they live? Because literally
Right.
a sea urchin is just a ball of calcium carbonate with like spikes on it,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah,
like
sure.
that's what you guys know what a sea urchin looks like. That's what they are. So Connor, how do they move? How do they pursue?
I don't know. They use their little spikes and they twirl.
Kinda.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they
mean,
just go with the
they,
currents.
they can propel themselves with spines, which some of
Okay.
them have spines. They cannot swim, but they have tube feet, like tubular feet, that
Oh.
have suckers on them, and they use
Tubby feet. Okay.
tubey feet. They use hydraulic pressure of water that moves in and out of those feet
Oh.
of the tubes to move slowly.
They're high tech.
Yeah. So like, how do they move? Answered. How do they eat?
Num num num.
Okay, be more specific.
They probably that hole that you were talking about.
The whole
Yeah, in
Yeah,
the center
yeah.
of all the 5 parts, they smush it onto the unsuspecting coral or sponge,
yeah.
and they nom on it, and they probably have some crazy enzymes that they put on there to help break it down, and it's terrifying.
I didn't read about enzymes, but that does make sense. They have a mouth on the underside of their bodies, and it looks like this. Connor, you want to explain that to audio listeners?
It reminds me of the terrifying like octopus beaks, if you're familiar with that. So it's just a hole with a bunch of spikes around it, and then there's like these like tiny white teeth that look like they clamp together, like the thing of Nightmare, but really cool. And nightmares, but cool.
It's a little. I don't think I've seen Stranger Things, but those.
It
things,
is Stranger Things, yeah.
It's a little Stranger Things. Like
You need to watch Stranger Things.
Okay, so that's how they eat. How do they poop?
Probably the
That
same
you have
hole.
to eat. You have to poop.
Yeah, probably same hole. Spit it out.
No, they have an anus at the top of their body.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So they crawl around and then they bring it into their little mouth on their underside and then they poop up.
Nice. Solid.
Okay. How do they reproduce? It's just a spiky ball.
In the poop hole?
How do they do all these things? What does that mean?
You have the male and the female. The male goes with his terrifying beak and goes on top of the poop hole. And spits in the poop hole.
You think there's insertion?
I don't know. I just come.
They're very like spiky.
I'm sure they could like work around the spikes and like move them for each other.
No, so the females release eggs into the water and then the males release sperm. So it's, that happens a lot in the ocean.
But then they're just guessing.
Yes.
Sad for those eggs and sperm that don't get to unite.
Yeah, but most sea urchins release millions of eggs at a time.
Oh, I'm not
Millions.
sad now.
Of eggs at a time. And then the males release sperm into the water and they find each other and fertilize in the water.
That's crazy.
Yeah. How do they breathe?
Through their skin?
Through their feet.
Oh.
There's gas exchange through their tube feet.
The tubey feet makes sense. Okay.
How do they see? If they're pursuing prey, how do they know where to go?
I don't know.
Through their feet.
What? They don't have eyes in their feet or
They
photoreceptors?
don't have eyes. They have light-sensitive cells. They have photoreceptors in their feet.
But then that normally just takes them towards the light, no? How do they see the sponge?
I don't know exactly what it looks like. Researchers have tested their vision and found they can see with their feet. You can think of each sea urchin as like one giant compound eye. It's just a bunch, all of those spines, all those feet, photoreceptors, eyes.
Interesting. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Do they have brains? They can see, they can walk, they pursue prey. No, they don't.
Yeah,
They don't have brains, they don't have a central nervous system.
because that would put them in a different category for like classifications.
Yeah. And then you said you wouldn't want to touch one. Why?
Because they're venomous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are venomous. They're
Spiky
venomous.
death.
This is venomous because some tropical species have venom in the spines. So if you grabbed one or stepped on one, ow,
They can pierce through a lot.
they can inject venom via puncture wounds.
People die.
No.
Divers. No?
There's only been one reported human death from sea urchins.
Oh.
But it's like, I assume can be like excruciating pain. I've never stepped on a sea urchin.
Don't want to find out either.
Sounds awful. And
Yep.
then you have to like pull the spines out and stuff.
Yeah.
It just sounds really
Otters
awful.
eat sea urchins, right?
They do.
They're crazy.
Yeah, otters are very impressive. There are a lot of species of sea urchin. I didn't get there's 1,000 species of sea urchin at least. It does seem like a lot of them are at risk because of climate change and overharvesting.
Oh, sad. Harvesting?
Yeah, people eat sea urchin.
What?
What?
Why would you eat sea urchin?
You didn't know that? You haven't seen
No.
sea urchin?
No.
I didn't even
What do you
include that because I thought maybe it's because I'm Japanese. I thought everybody knew this.
What do you? How
Producer,
do you
could
eat
you
it?
find a picture? I'm so sorry. This is last minute. I should have put one in. Like on sushi, people eat it raw. People like go to the ocean, grab a sea urchin, crack it open, and scoop it out with a spoon.
All those it's just organs in there.
It's like little pieces of meat, like little orange piece. Am I crazy? Is this like a lesser known? I thought everybody knew about this. Okay, we're grabbing a picture for you, and then people put it on sushi. So they're just like they put it on top of rice. Those little orange bits. People eat those.
Oh. Is it? Have you had it before?
No, my dad eats it.
Oh. Huh. It's not very much. Like meat and stuff.
No, it's expensive.
Oh.
But yeah, overharvesting people. It's
Sad.
yeah. Because I talked about two, ocean guys today,
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a shout out
All
for the Marine Stewardship Council, if you guys are consuming animal protein, including seafood. MSC is a global nonprofit that works to end overfishing around the world and help
Nice.
people switch to sustainable seafood. They have a food label, which is super handy. I've seen it in restaurants, on menus. I've seen it in grocery stores, on canned fish products. And the label just means that the product was made with wild caught seafood that meets their standards. So it comes from sustainable, healthy, wild stock.
Love that.
That it was fished in a way that minimizes environmental impact. Currently, this label, this is what to look for if you're wanting to consume seafood more sustainably. This is the most up-to-date understanding of
Nice.
internationally accepted fisheries science and management. So look for it in stores, look for it in restaurants, audio listeners.
that.
It is a blue label. It's called MSC, and it has a little fishy on it.
With like a check mark as part of the fish.
Yep. If I consume seafood, which is not all that often, but if I do, I always look for this label.
That's awesome.
Yeah, kind of fun
Good
and
enough.
fresh. That was all.
9 out of 10, though, roundness.
Okay, I'll take it.
It's great.
I'm winning so far.
You're going to win. Because what I have, I give a 6 out of 10 for roundness. They're round, but they're more oval round. So
Wait, can you give me some like clues and I'll guess what it is? It's an oval.
it is.
Is it a mammal? A cow?
Kinda. That was a good move, wasn't it?
A cowbird?
No.
A cowfish?
No.
A-
So in World of Warcraft, you have health, and you have this blue stuff. Starts with an M.
Mana?
Yeah. And then if I put green hot beverage in here.
Manatee.
Yeah.
Stupid. So stupid.
You did great. You got there. Manatee.
Okay.
The cow of the sea.
Oh, sea cow.
Yeah. They're called sea cows. So they're gray.
This is a good one for roundest. They are very round.
They're very round.
Yeah.
They're often covered in algae. And I mean, what would you rate this roundness?
Like a 5 because I was thinking like spherical,
Right.
which yes, they're like ovals.
Yeah. They're still very
They're
round.
as close to a tardigrade in giant form as that I can think of.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
So the size is about 3 Mayas. It's like the max size.
So
So
300 pounds?
no. Like
Oh.
sorry. Height. Like
Okay.
wide.
15 feet long?
Yep, yep.
Oh my gosh.
So 4.6 meters.
Wow.
So they
bigger than I thought.
weigh 39 Mayas.
Okay.
So 3,900 pounds.
Oh my god.
Or-
That's so much.
Yeah. The
That's like 3 horses.
largest cow was like 4,300 pounds. So they're like they're like bigger than
Wow.
most cows.
Okay.
Definitely bigger than Winnie.
Okay.
So very large. So that's 1,775 kilograms. So they love shallow coastal regions that are rivers and generally in the tropics. We have a map of the locations of where they are all around the world. Africa, Amazon basin, Mexico, the Caribbean, eastern, southern U.S. coast. So people know them a lot in the U.S. For being in Florida. And they're really good at going in salt water and fresh water because their kidneys are really efficient about filtering out all that salt water. They have a lifespan. Guess how long they live?
15 years.
65.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Very long time. So they're called the cows of the sea because they eat a lot of seagrass, fresh or saltwater plants and algae. Their diet consists of 60 different types of plants and algae. Please describe this buffet that is happening on screen.
There's 3 manatees and they're eating some grass and it looks like cows if you removed like all of their body parts and added fins.
Yep. They're very cute. So they eat 10 to 15% of their body weight each day.
Okay, that's nuts.
Do you think they're ruminants?
No.
You're right. They're not ruminants. Like they're not cows. So they don't have a ruminant with bacteria in it to help break it down. They have a hind gut digestion.
It's so much poop.
Yeah.
They poop so much.
Mm-hmm. And instead of a foregut digestion like a cow,
Mhm.
it takes 7 days for the material to pass through the digestive tract. 7 days, which is
Seems really inconvenient.
yep, absolutely crazy. So their predators are they're like they don't really have predators. Their main ones is like when they're really young, crocodiles or alligators will go
Mhm.
after the young. But other than that, it's boats and people.
Right.
So
Man, the boat thing is so sad.
it's tough, and I'll get to that in just a second. So they have a top speed of 15 miles per hour, which is faster than you would think. They're pretty slow,
Mhm.
or 24 kilometers per hour. There's 3 species only, and the conservation status is vulnerable. So the things that are really kicking its butt is boat strikes,
Mm.
low genetic diversity, and eating of plastic. I didn't really think about the plastic thing.
That sucks, man.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
So you'll see as a boater these signs that are like manatee crossing, and the reason is when boats are going by fast, the manatee can't see the boat from far off, and they're slow, so they try to get out of the way of the boats, but they often don't get out of the way fast enough,
Yeah.
and they get hit with the propeller.
They also hang out like at the top of the water. Like they're so buoyant. They're
Mhm.
just like chilling, like floating, bobbing at the top.
They're mammals, so they
boats,
have to
yeah, boats are just gonna like
wreck
a
'em.
speed bump them, honestly.
So we're looking at a picture of very symmetrical strikes, like boat or propeller strikes on the back of a manatee. It's really sad. And also because people are awful, when manatees are at the surface, kayakers come over, and there's a thing in Florida. Only a few cases have been reported of graffiti,
Stop. What? Like spray paint?
spray paint, carving.
No
Mhm.
way. I have never heard that.
It's bad. I mean, there's not a ton of cases of this. Like I know of like 3, but still, there people just are awful.
Oh my god.
So, what you can do to reduce, if you're in a manatee area, reduce your speed because they're wanting to get out of the way. They're just slow, and if you slow your speed down, they'll be able to move. But look for the footprint, is what it's called. Air quotes on footprint. It just looks like a completely different water pattern of the tail. So it's really hard to describe. But once you see it, you'll be like, oh, that makes sense. That's a manatee because it's a huge like disturbance in water that's quite different. So, yeah, they'll get out of the way. So manatees are the ocean's largest herbivores. They are slow moving, and they spend 50% of their time
Ah,
submerged asleep.
fuck.
They surface every 3 to 5 minutes to breathe, but can hold their
I
breath
was
up to 20
muted.
minutes.
Same.
And their lungs are really interesting. They're like elongated along most of their back, so they can help be a little bit more buoyant. And what's crazy about their buoyancy, and this is for real. I verified this with a journal. They use farts to help them float.
would that
Oh
help?
my gosh.
So when they want to float, they hold in their
I was,
farts.
yeah, I was
Oh.
so
When they
muted.
want to sink, they let their farts out.
That makes sense.
Dang.
Yep, epic picture.
Where did you get this picture? Did
Thank
make
you,
that?
Bunny, for telling me. Also, hello. How
Audio
are
listeners, it's a
you?
Very low res picture of a manatee and just horrific font that says epic manatee fart.
Epic
And
manatee.
it's really hard to get manatee farts on the picture.
Yeah, I can imagine. Thank you for that.
So have you heard the like the mermaid legends, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
this.
So they think or scientists think that mermaid legends came from manatees when people were coming over
That makes
to the
sense.
Caribbean because they're huge.
Right.
They'll come up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, so my last question: where did manatees come from? Like, who do they descend from?
Whales.
No, another guess.
Dolphins.
No. One more.
Cows.
No. You would think I would think like cows. Weirdly.
Oh my
they either come
goodness.
from
I am
elephants
doing
or a
good. I am
hyrax,
doing
which is a small,
good.
oversized
A
mammal.
hyrax?
Yeah.
That makes zero sense.
Technically, it says elephants and hyrax. So they were like millions of years ago. These species would like wade out into the waters, and they eventually got really good at wading in the water.
I can't think about
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre. Another fun manatee fact: they nurse out of their armpit.
I did not know that.
Yeah, their
That's cool.
mammary glands are like right behind their
Bunny,
their,
boing, boing.
their fin that they use.
Yay!
Their
It was
babies, like,
super
latch onto that.
delayed. I don't know why Dart was turned off.
Quiz time.
Quiz time.
Also, Yes, I am doing very good. I'm doing very good. How are you doing today, bunny? How are you?
Sorry, audio listeners.
Okay, speaking about feeding their young, how do duck-billed platypus feed their young?
Through milk that comes out of their skin.
That is correct. They sweat it out.
Ew.
They don't have nipples. Instead, they concentrate milk to their belly and feed their youngs by sweating it.
Gross.
That's kind of cool.
Fun fact of the day.
Yeah. Nice. Well, that's all I had for manatees.
Excellent. I have some honorable mentions for
Nice.
today for World's Roundest that I would like for us to rate
Ooh,
together.
editing
Okay.
your pattern.
That I didn't do research on, but I still think they're very round.
Yay.
Do it.
And I think that that's important. Number 1, Pomeranian.
Oh, that is some.
Right? He's
Pomeranian.
sitting on the ground, but he's looking straight up, so he just looks like almost a perfect circle.
Very
Yeah.
important.
9 out of
Very
10.
9
important.
out of 10. Number 2,
Ooh,
desert rain frog.
that's crazy looking. He has no jaw.
Yeah, he's
Um,
got no jawline. He's got no neck. He does have legs, but his body is giving balloon.
Audio listeners, crazy, very round, but not the roundest. So like 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. Next, 3-banded armadillo.
Oh yeah, they're cool.
That's pretty round.
That's pretty round. They get a bump because they carry
Ooh.
leprosy. So I give them 8.5 out of 10.
Great, love that. Yeah, they can fully fold into a ball, like
Yeah.
fully. We got the last zoo I worked at. We rescued one that was smuggled into the U.S. in a bowling ball bag.
Why would
Like,
they try
as a
to
bowling ball.
smuggle them? You can just go pick one off the side of the road. Don't do that, but like they're everywhere.
No, these are not. We have 9-banded armadillos.
Oh.
This is a 3-banded armadillo. They don't live here.
Okay.
Next, last but not least, the humble roly-poly.
Oh, a Marty?
A marty, an isopod. There are over 10,000 species of isopods. This is just a roly-poly. Roly-polies, as you guys know, can curl up into a ball. And this is real close to a 10 out of 10.
No, that is a 10 out of 10.
Or a 10 out of 10.
When you think of the world's roundest, you
Yep.
think of a roly poly.
Spherical. Roly-poly. 10 out of
Perfect.
10. Thank
Yep.
you guys for your suggestions for these episodes. They've been
Oh,
very fun.
nice.
worried
Oh,
at the
Bunny,
beginning
it's
of, like, we're gonna run out of
fabulous.
We're never going to run out now.
To
It looks
talk
so
about. But
good.
your ideas have been very helpful. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching. Like and subscribe. Leave us a review. Check out our Patreon.
Get a bookmark.
Get a bookmark on our Patreon.
Thank you guys so much.
Get a
Thank you. See you next
bookmark.
time.
Bye.
They're so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yay. Yay, we did this stuff, y'all. It looks very cute. Very cute, very cute. Da-da-da-da-da. There you go. There go. All right. What do we? Let's put on some music. Music. Hypothetically album. Perfect. Hey. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, what is the opacity on this layer? 22%? Okay, I think this one needs to be... Oops, this one needs to be behind the pink buildings. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. It's starting to look like a city. Mhm. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Mhm. Hmm. Um, ba-dum, ba-dum. So how do I make like a clipping mask? Now, I am just learning. Oh, Alex, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Spacing. Hmm. All right, let's see. Oh, that's fun. Oh. Huh. Mm. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hold on just a second. Oh, too big. Bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Art time. Are you doing some art too, friend? Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Ah! Ooh, you're trying to see if you can change your PNG hairstyle. Fun. That's super fun. Oops. Rectangle. Rectangle colorful. Oh, Mordred, you have a collab soon. That's exciting. That's very exciting. What are you playing? Ooh, for Sea of Thieves, fun. Let's go. Funny heard Sea of Thieves. Oh my gosh. Look at all the friends. Oh, that's amazing, Mordred. I guess. I guess I know who we're rating. Ugh, I'm so fucking tired. You get to be a pirate today with your fox pet. That's exciting. Look at this shit. We're making a city. This is so cool. Oh, Bunny, you're doing Sea of Thieves tonight as well. That's exciting. Yay! Mhm. Fuck. Let's do something fun with the sign. Yeah. I'll be right back, y'all. Dun, dun, dun. Hey. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, 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 wow. I'm back, y'all. Well, now we're back from outer space. Lena. Yee. Hi. How is your creating going? How's your creating going, Lena? That's fun. Yes. I know. Oh, complementary colors are sexy. Oh, so hot, so beautiful, so wonderful. Oh my gosh. My beautiful, my lovely stoner mom. She's playing something called Dollmare. What in the hail? What in the hail? That sounds scary as fuck. Oh, thank you. She's my stoner mom. She's your stoner mom. Go check out your stoner mom. Lovely, 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 lovely friend. Wonderful, safe space that I can always count on being as such. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's time to do a dab, don't you think? I think so. All right. Let's do extra windows. Wow, 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 wow. It's always 420 somewhere. True. Somebody's clock is broken, honey. You know it is. You know it is. Someone's clock is broken. Cheers, queers. My trigger fires are so fucking old, but I love them. We should make some more trigger fires. They're so fun. You can do exclamation point med check. Hey, you rolled a 420. Let's go. Excuse me. It is. I need to make some more trigger fires. They're so fun. Ooh, sorry for the coughing. Dang. Dang. It's because I'm also coughing extra, unfortunately, because I'm smoking Reclaim. Mm. You right. Oh, 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 oh. Shit. I'm good. All right, I'm plugging in my dinghy. Vati, hello. Thank you for the head pat. Hi, Vati. How are you doing? 40 motherfucking Cosmo. God dang. God dang. I need to now that people have like tons of Cosmos, I gotta figure out like what number we want to do. I've been thinking of putting like a little panel down below. So there's gonna be like a little panel down below in my about section, and it can be like basically who has, you know, completed a garden, or like somebody that, like, you know what I mean? So it'll be something cute like that, like, you know, like, yeah. So it would be like, you know, X number of cosmos, and then like, you know, Vati has planted, you know, one galactic garden or something fun like that. Bit sick, but other than that, okay. Sending you Juicy, juicy. I just want to do this. Juicy, juicy. It's a subtle style. The pain is basically a small ache now. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad, happy. The cough is barely there. You're ready to hunt big monsters. Happy little machine, I'm so excited for you to get to play Monster Hunter. I'm so excited for you. Let's go. Let's fucking go. And make them into hats. Oh, man. I am doing good. I'm doing good, machine. We've been drawing. I'm charging my iPad a little bit. I want to do some more art stuff. And then I'm going to play some games with a friend. Oh my gosh, it's been so fun. Here, even though it's charging, here I can still show. Gaming. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Here we go. Drop it like hot. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. This is what we have gotten done today. And this is what I have done today. I'm doing a cityscape. I have never done anything like this. So I am learning, and it's so fun. And it's also it's so much work, and it's so fun. You know, there's like little details on some of the buildings. I'm trying to do some like teaching myself as well, that to simplify more, especially when it's like it's a cityscape. You're not gonna see every fucking detail. It's more about the shapes of things, so having shapes and structures, and then maybe like, you know, some dynamic lighting here and there. This is the first time I've really played around with these like gradient layers. Like, yeah, NB has been not using gradients like for like over a year now with this iPad. I'm just like, I was having fun doing other shit. I just adapted my style because like I'm not used to it. Painting, easy. Painting, easy to get a gradient. Digital Tito. Spriga, sprigatito. Spriga, sprigatito. You have the same problem with 3D modeling. I spend too long modeling the inside of things that no one will ever see. Oh, because you want it to be able to work in real life. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. All right. iPad. Closed it up. Put it back over there. Bitch gotta charge. That bitch gotta charge, man. Something. Na 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 na. Abanya. Abanya. Abanya.
Okay, am I in a stressful situation? Is this situation a little stressful?
I don't sense no stress. I'm stressed. I spent an hour creating a part of the level that the player would see 10% of through a broken door. Dang! But also, that's so impressive. Because, like, what if you used that part of a level? What if you use that part of a level, like, somewhere else? Like, you see it through the broken door, but, like, maybe it could be somewhere you have to get through. Nah. At the party, ayo, cheers. At the party, glass, cheers. At the party, cheers, 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 cheers. Oh, wait, that part of the level doesn't exist anymore? No. Oh, friend. Sometimes it's painful to hear, like, as an artist, I know how much work and time and effort we throw away, but also, hashtag delete your art. Sometimes you gotta delete your art, man. Started from Pyongyang, flanked by 12 guys. Started from the basement, now we on the top zone. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Now they all follow us. They don't know, they don't know, they don't know. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. My party gotta cheers. Not the party glass and cheers. You were debating between the Despacito and Marcamu stressed. Honestly, so with some of the sounds, I'm thinking I'm thinking of having them be like exclamation point ones, so that way people could use them. You know what I mean? It's so they could use them without, like, oh God, where's my brain going? Anus! Fuck, it's fine. Cat! Cat song of day! Thank you, cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. Ba, 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 ba. Yes, exactly. Exactly, without channel points. I think it would be kind of cool. shouting. I'm sorry, cat. Me fucking going ham in on your challenge. I'm so sorry, friend. Please. Go check them out anyway, or else. No, I'm just... Oh, jeez. Oh, jizz. Okay, hold on. Let me get the cat song. I mean, true. But that song, Cat. Oh, Cat. That song, I love Lisa, who is, for anyone that doesn't know, a Japanese artist. Holy fuck, she's so talented. And when she was on Social Path with Stray Kids, 8. Oh my god, this is epic. Oh, this is fire. It's a cover song. Yes. Both of the Hades games are fucking amazing games, and the soundtracks are even better. Hades is one of those games where I bought the soundtracks. Like, I bought the soundtracks. I haven't even played the games because I just suck at some types of games. But I watch people play it. And the music, like, it's so goddamn good. Oh, like, it fucks, eats, slaps. So many hours in Hades 1 and 2. Fuck yeah, cat. Let's fucking go. This, so Little V, this person's voice is incredible. Absolutely enjoy. A nice metal voice, but like stable. He probably takes care of his voice and stuff. Oh man. Little V is a huge nerd. They do lots of video game covers. Oh, nice. Based on this song alone and based on the outfit that they're wearing, I was like, well, following this person. Following this person so fast. Bless. This is so cool. I love nerdy artists, like nerdy musicians. It's so fun. Ooh, nice scream. Oh, this slaps. This is so good. Their cover of Unbreakable from Sonic Frontiers. Oh, I'm in. Sonic is so wonderful. Cat only knows good music. Of course. Hello. Genuinely, Cat. Such good music. Oh, wonderful. Speaking of, we might as well listen to this. Thank you for the fart. Solo leveling Pog. A Hunter's Pride. I love the anime and manhwa. We love manhwa. Period. I've never watched Solo Leveling. I hear it's wonderful. Bling. Interesting. These talented ass hoes. No, I'm just kidding. I dare you to try me. Took me long, but I'm here. Taking back what's mine is a matter of time. Wanna come play? Gotta start with me. My head. Do you wanna come play? To the edge. The edge. Do you wanna come play? I'm so happy. I could just shit everywhere. Do you wanna come play? Oh my gosh. Young Miko. Is that who that is, right? Oh, wow. I do want to come play. Na 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 na. Um. My damn iPad is still charging. Nah, 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 nah. Damn, this lady vacuums 20 times a day. It's wild. I absolutely complain about it way too much. That is for sure. I do know that, y'all. I do know that for sure. All right, here we go. If you want to vote in the poll, you can. Get me lost in this game. All right. Yeah, perfect. Now push me to the edge. The edge. Let's go. Probably shouldn't have stopped the music right away. I wish that the iPad was charging faster. That would be dope. All right. All right. What's poppin'? To the left, to the right. Oh, to the front, to the back. Let's take him. Oops, ow. It's fine, y'all. Don't worry about it. What's poppin'? I feel so blissful. Perfect. Okay, this is fun. Feels like left and right. Left and right. Let's see.
It's the thought of being young when your heart's just like a drum, beating louder with nowhere to guard it. When it all seems like it's wrong, sing along to Elton John into that feeling we're just
Oops.
getting started. When the nights get colder and the rhythm's got you falling behind, just dream about that moment when you look yourself right in the eye. Then you say, I wanna dance, the music's got me going, and nothing that can stop how we move. Yeah, let's make a place and live just like we're golden and rolling like we're dancing fools. We don't need to worry, 'cause when we fall we know how to land. Don't need to talk the talk, just walk the walk tonight. 'Cause we don't need permission to dance. There's always something that's standing in the way, but if you don't let it phase you, you know just how to break. Just get the right vibe, yeah. 'Cause there's no looking back. There ain't no one to prove we don't got this on lock. Yeah, the wait is over. The time is not, so let's do it right. Yeah, we'll keep going and stay up until we see the sunrise. And we say, I wanna dance, the music's got me going, and nothing that can stop how we move. Yeah, let's break our plans and live just like we're golden and rolling like we're dancing fools. We don't need to worry, 'cause when we fall we know how to land. Don't need to talk the talk, just walk the walk tonight. 'Cause we don't need permission to dance. We don't need permission to dance. Well, let me show you that we can keep the fire alive. 'Cause it's not over till the summer. Say one more time. Say, I wanna dance, the music's got me going, and nothing that can stop how we move. Yeah, let's break our plans and live just like we're golden and rolling like we're dancing fools. Like we're dancing fools. We don't need to worry, 'cause when we fall we know how to land. 밤이 되기 전 떠오를 그 memory 난 run away run away run away yeah 다 go away go away go away yeah 아무도 모르게 We're only going to dance like crazy It's just that I like it la 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 Nobody nobody please don't care about me it's okay let's go crazy until the sunrise sunrise yeah 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 nobody please don't care about me it's okay let's go crazy until the sunrise 좁혀놨던 일상 속 그 안이 깊이 갇혀 oh I better run 걱정들은 점점 더 나를 집어삼켜 oh I better run right now yeah Like the sun 뜨겁게 불타오르는 별 Dance like a crazy 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 in the light 3, 2, 1 let's go like la 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 got me feeling 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 like la 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 잔소리 stop it 알아서 할게 내가 뭐가 되든 내가 알아서 할 테니까 좀 I do what I want now 평범하게 살든 말든 내버려둘래 어차피 내가 살아 내 인생 내 거니까 I'm so bad bad 차라리 기적일래 집오느라 착한 척 상처받는 것보다 100번 나아 I'm just on my way 간섭은 no no 해 말해버릴지도 몰라 눈앞처럼 go 누가 뭐라 해도 난 나야 난 그냥 내가 되고 싶어 I wanna be me 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 굳이 뭔가 될 필요는 없어 난 그냥 너일 때 완벽하니까 I wanna be me 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 I don't wanna be somebody just wanna be me 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 I wanna be me 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 I don't wanna be somebody just wanna be me be me I wanna be me 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 Everybody 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 teaching me all eyes on me 이래라 저래라 모두 한마디씩 Oh yeah 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 내 앞가림은 내가 해 I'ma do my thing just do your thing Cause I'm the one and only 사람들은 난 말하기를 좋아해 남의 인생에 뭔 관심이 많아 왜 자기야 하지만 신경 좀 꺼줄래 It's none of your business I do my own business 누가 뭐라 해도 난 나야 난 그냥 내가 되고 싶어 I wanna be me 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 굳이 뭔가 될 필요는 없어 난 그냥 너일 때 완벽하니까 I wanna be me 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 No matter if you love me or hate me I wanna be me
Shadow. Shadow. Oh, whoops. Hello. How are you doing? Shadow, how are you? I want to be me, me, me. 15 months? What in the hail? Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's okay. Yay. Oh my gosh, Shadow And your Prime sub, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you.
처음으로 마주하는 오늘이라서 사무치게 아픈 말 한마디에 내가 더 싫어도 신경 쓰지 말자 우리 목소리로 어디서라도 부르자 청춘 찬가 뱃소리가 울릴 때 겁이나 심장이 멈춰 놀라는 요즘
You are always welcome to DM me if you need to vent or chat. So much love, so much love. Down to the XA. We ain't gonna mind nobody. We just came to have a good time. Moving our body. Slide to the left, to the right, yeah. Ugh.
Just wanna dance all night. This beat has got me feeling alright. So take the step and turn around. Spin around, touch your head to your toes. Long as you're steady, keep your eyes on the floor. Don't care who's watching, let me show you how it goes. Pop, 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 lock it, now drop it. I be on the move and I be not stop it. Never miss a beat, we got that hip hop it. Waiting for this moment, never gonna let it go. Turn up the music now. Get up, this is your time. So here we go, let 'em know. I just learned a new dance, new dance, new dance. I just learned a new dance, new dance, new dance. I just learned a new dance, new dance, new dance. I just learned a new dance. To the X, to the X. All the little girls get down with the X. So when my girls to the party, we ain't come to bother nobody. We just gonna have a good time. Moving our body, body. See me get it down on the floor. I walked into the show. I just learned a new dance. Ask me how I do that. Hey, you get off my cloud. You don't know me and you don't know my style. Getting lifted, never come down. Getting lifted, getting dumb on the drum, rum, pa pa pom pom. Better run where I come, what a bomb bomb. Sipping on coke and rum, getting so drunk. Everyone wonder run where she come from. Got gold on my necklace, gold on my wrist. Gals getting mad 'cause the boys wanna kiss. Fast with the cash, I just throw it in the bag. Everything I wanna have, well I think you get the gist. Upside, downside, inside, outside. Hitting you from every angle, there's no doubt. The poetry in motion, coast to coast, and rub it in your skin like lotion. I got myself a 40, I got myself a shorty, and I'm about to go get lifted. Yes, I'm about to go get lifted. I got myself a 40, I got myself a shorty, and I'm about to go get lifted. Yes, I'm about to go get lifted. Yeah. H-U-F-F, huff and I puff. Blow like snow when the cold winds blowing. Zoom, I hit the mic like boom. Wrote a song about it like to hear it go. Style will hit you, wham, then goddamn. You be like, oh shit, that's the jam. Turn it up, now hear me get up. Rock while I'm about to blow, light me up. Upside, downside, inside, outside. Hitting you from every angle, there's no doubt. The poetry in motion, coast to coast, and rub it in your skin like and I'm about to go get lifted. Yes, I'm about to go get lifted. I got myself a 40, I got myself a shorty, and I'm about to go get lifted. Yes, I'm about to go get lifted. Yeah. Hey, you get off my cloud. You don't know me and you don't know my style. Getting lifted, never come down. Getting lifted, never come down. Hey, you get off my cloud. You don't know me and you don't know my style. Getting lifted, never come down. Getting lifted, I got myself a 40, I got myself a shorty, and I'm about to go get lifted. Yes, I'm about to go get lifted. I got
Goddamn. You think you finished it, Bunny? I'm so excited to see it. I am the hypest that has ever hyped ever. I'm so hype, I could hype all over the hype.
오늘도 계속해서 걷긴 걷는데 제자리인 것 같아 감에 일도 나는 왜 이제 누가 또 뭐랬는지 누가 또 뭐랬는지 쓸데없는 걱정들만 하는 게 지치는 날들 속에 깊은 밤에 잠긴 환히 떠오르는 아침 나를 다시 반길 기분 좋은 소식들과 내 자신을 찾길
I'm rising.
뭐 때문에
Day.
all day 너 때문에 always 뭐 때문에 all day 너 때문에 always 걱정하지 마 흘러가면 돼 언제까지나 느낌대로 해
Bunny, if you want to, oh, I wanted to ask, are you going to, are you gonna show it off? Are you gonna show it off on stream? And Happy Little Machine, thank you, thank you. Let me get that hydrate on. I have water. I have water. My iced tea is gone. Ah, she's gone. 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 Are you doing anything today, Shadow? You like doing any gaming or? All right. Oh. Oh, whoops. My hair clip fell out. Please, that's so funny. Can't call me idol.
Walking next to you but I'm falling 더 깊게 빠져들어 끌리지 You're pulling me deeper and deeper I try to get out but I can't stop Can I be the one? Yeah I'll be the one 무모하게 도전해 오그라드는 표현 머릿속을 띵하고 무감정을 소절 Moving I'm on my way Why do I keep getting attracted 네 모습만 떠올라 I cannot explain this emotion
Water, water. Hydrate. Everyone else, if you need to hydrate, please hydrate.
지겨워 always 왜 맘에 없는 남자만 말을 꺼내요 Go away 에이 너무 뻔하잖아 식상한 매력 느끼한 말투 아무 느낌 없어 no no 제발 내 앞에 나타나줘 어디에 있나요 my love
Big loves, big loves. Oh, I need to get my commands working. Well, not working. I just need to get the commands done up. I was thinking of doing it during a co-working stream, like co-working of getting Twitch up. Or like co-working Twitch things, but because yeah, I am capable of doing stuff, and it is cool and wonderful and valid to ask for help, and also sometimes people can't help, and that's okay. TLDR, I just want to do the thing. So I'm gonna learn how to do the thing. Like, I know how to do commands, but like, it's just gonna be some practice and just doing some learning and some trial and error practice stuff. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Na, na, na.
조금만 식어도 덜어질지도 몰라 영원히 곁에 있어 날 지켜줘요 오늘처럼 oh na na I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage 그 누구든 test me, 얼마든 chase me 두려울 건 없지 Got this perfected, so high I won't forget this I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage 소란스러운 밤을 지나 저 빛을 향할까 움츠렸던 ready to get this, ready to get this stage. 그 누구든 test me, 얼마든 chase me, 두려울 건 없지. Got this perfected, so high I won't forget this. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage.
Mm.
Everybody see me another dance. Got this perfected, so high I won't forget this. I'm ready to get this, ready to get this, ready to get this stage.
You sent it? Ah!
아찔한 rhythm 속은 babe, my new playground. 얼마든지 날지 밟아봐.
It's so cute. Funny. So cute. Oh. I love your top. I love your little sweater. It's like I'm dreaming. Oh my gosh. Amazing. All right.
날 알아보게 됐어. 서로를 불러왔던 것처럼 내 혈관 속 뒤에 네가 말해줘. 내가 찾아 헤매도 너라는 걸. 우리 만남은 수학의 공식. Don't go where you are. 우주의 선미. 내게 주어진 운명의 증거. 너는 내 꿈의 출처. Take it, take it. 너에게 내민 내 손은 좀 해질 숙명. 걱정하지 말라. 이 모든 건 우연이 아니니까. 우리
Fun. Fun.
운명을 찾아낸 둘이니까. 우주가 생긴 그날부터 계속 무한의 세기를 넘어서 계속 우린 저승에도 아마도 생에도 영원히 함께니까. 이 모든 건 우연이 아니니까.
Do you know? I want real, real love.
걱정하지 말라. 이 모든 건 우연이 아니니까. 우리 완전 달라, baby. 운명을 찾아낸 둘이니까. 우주가 생긴 그날부터
We got music room. Yeah, let's do some shapes. Shapes. DNA. Na 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 na. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I think I did a remember. Forever young.
역으로도 뭐가 챘어 I do 서러워도 어쩌겠어 I do 모두들 미워하느라 애써 매일 날 무너뜨리면 답이 되나 외로워서 어떻게 미움마저 삼켰어 화낼 힘도 없어 여유도 없고 뭐 그리 아니까 가까운 게 그냥가 왜들 그래 서럽게 Maria 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 빛나는 밤이야 날 괴롭히지 마 Oh Maria 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 뭐하러 아둥바둥해 이미 아름다운데 Hey yeah Oh yeah Maria Maria yeah Oh 아름다워 Maria No frame, no fake 지끈지끈거려 하늘은 하늘색 사는 게 더 뻔해 내가 갈 길은 내가 바꾸지 먹이는 기회로 다 바꾸지 굳이 는 거리 보고 싶다면 이겼다 외로워서 어떻게 미움마저 삼켰어 화낼 힘도 없어 이유도 없고 마음을 더럽히지 마 들어가기엔 아직 일러 Maria 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 빛나는 밤이야 날 괴롭히지 마 Oh Maria 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 뭐하러 아둥바둥해 이미 아름다운데 Hey yeah Oh yeah Maria Maria yeah Oh yeah 아름다워 Maria 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 빛나는 밤이야 널 괴롭히지 마 Oh Maria 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 뭐하러 아둥바둥해 이미 아름다운데 Hey yeah Oh 널 위한 Maria yeah 널 위한 Maria 아름다워 Maria 기나게 너와 이 밤을 너와 이렇게 너와 기다린 너와 시간을 너와 이렇게 너와 어둠 속 red light 시선을 left right 불 위를 건너 시작의
Ooh, this song is so good. Oh, I'm thirsty. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Let me do a hydrate.
Every day, every night, la ta ta. Every day, every night, la ta ta. Don't be lazy, 다가와 baby. 시간은 너무 짧고 이건 아직 basic. 좀 더 깊은 곳으로 더 들어가 나를 머금고 취해도 대중이었지 않아 내일이. 아주 화려한 이 춤을 la ta ta. 뜨겁게 불태울 거야 da da da. 뭐 어려워 다 널 부러워 해줘와 이 밤을 불태워 어디까지 더 그리 나빠질지 이 밤은 아침까지 멈춰버리 그래 더 불태워버려지게 내일은 우린 없는 건가 no I deserve it 혹시 잠깐 내가 미워지더라도 걱정 안 할게 Cause I know you 내 눈을 자꾸 피해봐 네 맘을 자꾸 숨겨봐 나에게서 도망쳐봐 No 감았던 눈을 떴을 때 문득 내가 떠오를 때 You walking up in mine again You're gonna say more 꺼질 듯한 내 맘에 불을 붙여놔. Yeah. It's the love shot. Na 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 na. It's the love shot. Na 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 na. It's the love shot. Na 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 na. The love shot. Na 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 na. It's the love shot. Talk, talk to me, talk, talk, talk to me. Talk, talk to me, talk, talk, talk to me. 숨결마다 포근한 향기, 새로운 세상 믿기지 않아. 나를 감싼 핑크빛 온기, 놀라운 환상, 눈뗄 수 없는 나. Ooh boy, 이 순간들이 Ooh boy, 꿈이 아니길. 왜 넌 살며시 웃기만 하니. Ooh, 난 더 알고 싶어. 기다린 속삭임, baby. 눈부시게 다가온 talk to me. 한 줄기 햇살처럼 사뿐히 나나나나나나. 네 두 눈에 담긴 알고 싶은 비밀 다 따스하게 다가온 talk to me. 둘만의 꿈결처럼 달콤히 나나나나나나. 네 품 안에 숨긴 사랑이란 얘기다. Talk to me, talk to me, yeah. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Boy, 모든 걸 다 말해줘. 나나나나나나. 나 조심스럽게 버릴 땐 여긴 어딘지. 어린아이처럼 호기심 가득한 채 너를 바라보고만 있지. 낯선 감정 속에 헤매지 않게 천천히 하나 둘씩 내게 알려주겠니. 내 심장을 두드린 여린 듯 하나까지 놓치기 싫은 기다린 이 설레임. Come on baby now. 눈부시게 다가온 talk to me. 한 줄기 햇살처럼 사뿐히 나나나나나나. 네 두 눈에 담긴 알고 싶은 비밀 다 따스하게 다가온 talk to me. 둘만의 꿈결처럼 달콤히 나나나나나나. 네 품 안에 숨긴 사랑이란 얘기다. Talk to me, yeah. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Boy, 모든 걸 다 말해줘. 나나나나나나. Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. Boy, you know that I'm here for you. 내 두 눈을 봐. 오직 너로만 가득 빛나고 있어. 내게 다가온 talk to me. 날 깨운 그날처럼 세상 가장 가까이. 나나나나나나. 네 두 눈에 담긴 알고 싶은 비밀 다 부드럽게 다가온 talk to me. 투명한 이슬처럼 촉촉히 나나나나나나. 네 품 안에 숨긴 사랑이란 얘기다. Talk to me, yeah. Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me. Boy, 모든 걸 다 말해줘. 나나나나나나. Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. Queens. 아야 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 아야. 두루루루루. 아하. 아야 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 아야.
We back, baby. We back, baby. Matara Khan just went live.
We're queens in the rap castle. Don't need crown, 하고 나트에서 함께 만들어 온 paradigm. 확실히 다른 stereotype. 볼수록 빛나는 pose. Problems 저 하늘 위로. 반짝
Yay. We are gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid, y'all. We are going to raid Tiki Head. Trans disabled friendly neighborhood demon. They sometimes draw. Game dev, let's go. Machine, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, Happy Little Machine. It's so lovely to see you always. I hope you have a good time as well. Oh, okay. So this channel, so Tiki Head does have follower. It's follower only chat, I believe. And that is just for safety because trans safety matters. If you can, please go say hi. If you're already following, if you want to, please drop a follow. And let's go show them some love. Let's go show them some love. Is important. Is important. All right. Y'all are amazing. All right, everyone. Get ready, y'all. Get ready, y'all. Let's go, y'all. I believe in you. I believe in me. No matter what happens, we got this. And I will see you all tomorrow. Because we're here to game. Yeah, Raiders roll out. Yeah. Oh, my God. Happy Little Machine. You make me so happy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.